People, good evening. Oh, good evening, good evening. Electricity outage for 15 seconds. Nothing new. Happens every day. At least once. How did you manage to get your Twitch account hacked, Mechanicus? And why are you not under the same nickname? Do you really think that I can remember every single one by nickname? Especially when you change nicknames. How did you manage to get hacked? Why would anyone hack your account? Oh, to join the giveaway on my YouTube community page, Discord invite. You join my Discord page and then you send me a private message, and that's how you enter the giveaway. You managed to lose an entire laptop. How the fuck do you use a laptop? It's not a pencil, it's a laptop. Cervantia's dead for the second time. We're done with Quetza Temer. And I haven't figured out how to open this. It has to be the skill checks. It has to be. Thanks for the follow.
Centuries of service and practice.
I mean, I'll come back if it's skill checks.
Was that supposed to be a challenge?
It's this door for sure.
I follow my own path.
Or is the cogitator? Let's get back to the ship and level up. Then I'm coming back with full awareness squad. See if I can discover this. First, let's go with a level. Go in with a weapon skill. I can even wear power armor. Eternal glory. Rajai. Agility. Eight. Jai. Ballistics. Better to die for the Emperor. Heinrix. Let's kill. Should be swift movements. If Psy rating not available. And it is available.
What?
Idira. Willpower. Willpower. Abelard. Strength. Emperor. Ulfar. Kako brez zvonci? Neću ti ja to čujem. Toughness. Agility. Die for the Emperor. Willpower. Swift movements. Or better nimble now. She needs it, will not die as well. New mechanic uses war. Thanks. What is it now? What month is it? Mechanics. You don't have a clue, do you? Well, thanks. I'm going in with nimble now. Until we get this dodge. Perception. Pinnacle. Going back on a map with full awareness check team, I wanna see if I missed something over there, but I think that's it. Idira wanted to speak as well, because of her quest. Tervantius is dead for the second time. How are you, Idira?
Never been better, Lord Captain. No joke. As soon as I stopped fearing for my life, even the voices in my head quieted down. But don't get me wrong. They will come back. And one day I'll find myself in a situation I can't get out of. But for now, I'm fine. And it's all thanks to you.
Spooky, scary things for the follow.
You know, I think it's pretty ironic that my gift lets me see the future. When thinking about the future is the thing I'll do anything to avoid. Substances of all kinds, jokes, stories about their good old days. I hide under them all like a blanket. As long as I don't poke my head out, everything will be okay. At least, that's what I thought. But I'm tired of living other people's stories. I want to tell my own. I don't know when or how mine will come to an end, but I'm going to do everything I can to make sure that somebody someday tells at least one decent story about Idira Tlas. And I can't think of a better way to do that than by standing shoulder to shoulder with you. Then what are we waiting for? Get a scribe in here! We need to get all this down before we forget. But we have to make me more heroic and powerful so that I come out looking the best next to your other companions. What do you reckon? Then what are we waiting for?
Sorry about that. I had to report this to Alkia.
I've been here. We need to get all this down before we forget.
Funny
But we have to
responses,
make me
man.
more heroic and powerful so that I come out looking the best next to your other companions. What do you reckon? How many wastrels have we slaughtered? 1 million? Stuff that. Let's make it 2.
Okay, back to the Quetza Temer. With full awareness checks. Then tech and logic. Who's got logic? I think Jai's got logic. Solid logic. He'll resolve that. And then we're gonna check the... This. And Pascal. The Homunculus laboratory.
The future is never certain.
Detect something, you idiots!
Blessed be the road that we take.
The door! The door! The cogitator. The other cogitator. Oh, you know, access received, access denied. Access received, access denied. I mean, it doesn't matter, it's nothing game breaking, it just bugs the living shit out of me with this.
Where's the profit in this?
Try once more with skill checks, if they don't detect anything off, we fucking go. Maybe we need to come back later.
Something ominous lurks ahead.
Detect!
You love to take charge, don't you?
Okay. Okay. If that's the case, then fine. Suggestions on building a melee Psyker. It depends what Psyker. You can play as a Sanctic, as a Pyro, as a Biomancer. Those are good melee Psykers. I wouldn't say the Telepath and Diviner are good. Now what? Melee. Officer melee. Warrior melee. Melee operative. Melee soldier arch militant. You got a lot of options. Biomancer is great for melee, but Biomancer is best on the officer because you're already gonna receive Heinrix as a Biomancer assassin. Warrior. The Gartrafals are reporting a new message. Lord Inquisitor Calcazar is sending his regards to your lordship and is hoping to meet you in his palace at Footfall at your earliest convenience. Then let's go to Footfall. As you wish. Meet the Lord Inquisitor. Before we meet the Lord Inquisitor, we're checking up on colonies and on quests. False wonders, missionaries, gracious priests, reliquary, righteous charge, 5 dual characteristics and skills, Solomon Weir. Not a Solomon Weir. Praise the muses. Shit. Imperial Navy Eviscerator. Chain, two-handed chain with parry. Execute this, it's important. Journal. Fundamented for mechanisms. Range on suspicious ships in Langland's belt. Elusive plunderers. It's belt. We're good. Star. Immediately after our translation from the warp, there were reports on the Vox channels about black creatures appearing all over the place. The witness accounts claim they emerged straight from the shadows. It was your pet Xenos Marajai they were interested in. Several enforcers perished in the battle. We managed to avoid significant casualties. Your Xenos took out the aggressors. I would not be bothering you with this if I had determined how the creatures got onto the ship. Until we know for sure, we won't be able to stop the future incursions. They were mandrakes. They could have infiltrated the ship through the shadows. In that case, guarding the decks against every shadow will not be possible. We will strengthen the security detail at key points on the vessel and hope the incident does not happen again. Hunter scale. Trade. Needle rifle. Exotic. Poison. And again, it's in a loop. Belt. What? No ambush. Drukaris. Da, unidentified beacon. Haven't I done that one? The Snow World, I did it. Ravaged. Pirates. I did the Ravaged as well, did I? Let me check, but I think I did. Quickly. It was a long time ago. 15 days ago. Should you buy it with the DLCs for the better experience? It's cosmetics, it's audio as well. Great music in the game. Depends out of your money, I guess. Where were you when I was giving away keys? I'm giving away keys for Rogue Trader tonight. In 3 hours again I'm giving away keys. I gave around 3,000 bucks of keys so far. Opt in for those keys, Mechanicus. Yeah, more keys later. Go to my YouTube channel, go to community page, click on a link, join my Discord, send me a private message and you can opt in for the key. I'm giving keys every day. Already plenty of people received keys. Do the pirates. Chase is ensuing behind the stained glass windows of the bridge. Several pirate raiders are trying to catch up with the cruiser, fruitlessly firing salvos at it from their macro cannons. The officers of the Ogre crew report they're chasing the Elusive Contempt. It's a legendary pirate flagship that has been plundering cargo ships around the expanse for several hundred years, masterfully evading patrols and escaping unpunished with loot. Shelby, the proto-speculator, the Elusive Contempt's captain, addresses you via Vox. In a cheerful, almost affectionate voice, he thanks you for the high-grade resources mined by the Von Valencia's extractions and also for your invaluable assistance in his escape. As soon as Shelby finishes his speech, the Elusive Contempt swiftly enters the warp, and a powerful salvo intended for his vessel explodes against your void ship shields instead. Prepare for battle.
Hold fast. Our faith will be tested.
Elusive Contempt. Very happy. The Viper class. Three on the sides. Tier 6. Tier 13. I've never seen a harder ship battle. That's problematic. Really problematic. Why does my ship look like a boat compared to the pirate's ship? That's a fucking fortress. And I look like a boat, like a fishing boat compared to this. And I'm a rogue trader and these are pirates. How can pirates be on a fortress and I'm on a boat? The Emperor will protect in this fight.
Another enemy sundered by the void.
Emergency warp jump. Emergency warp jump. Can I stop this? Oh, wait. Well, what is that shit? What is that shit? Come on.
I lift up my voice in prayer for this vessel and its hallowed guns. Bear the
Their
shield.
shield,
Let
Lord
us not
Captain.
lose our zeal.
You can't turn them, you can't do shit. The escape no matter what, yeah. Though you can't burst 400.
Target destruction confirmed. Praise the Omnissiah.
Praise the Omnissiah. The escape. Just mini ships.
Hold
Let's
fast. Our faith will be tested.
focus on these idiots here then.
No mercy for the enemies of humanity.
Escape. Not today though.
The impure tremble.
I hear their dying pleas in the void.
Congratulations, Lord Captain.
Get your carries down. Why is it there again? The edge of the system, a few crippled xenoships barely visible in the darkness of space huddled together, not displaying any of the usual hostility. Xenos are stuck in inactivity, entirely ignoring the rogue trader's presence. The Ogre team detected a number of damaged void ships, each afflicted with several system failures impairing a few dozen living creatures. An attempt to identify their drive signatures is met with failure, but the scanners pick up an exchange of data between the ships along the encrypted channel. Marajai recognizes the vessels as those of the Reaving Tempest Cabal by their silhouettes and markings. The news that this Cabal's warriors survived their insatiable kin bloodthirst fills the Xenos with a grim resolve. Marajai turns to the rogue trader with a demand to leave the detected ships unharmed. The Xenos yearn to meet them in person. Contact. Let Marajai fly to the Xeno ships on a shuttle. The shuttle carrying Marajai returns so quickly to the rogue trader's vessel that it's impossible to tell whether the Xenos took part in failed negotiations or participated in a violent and imperious duel. Offering no comment, Marajai turns to the Lord Captain with a categorical request: help the survivors and let them go. Destroy the Xenoships with a salvo from the Void Ship's weaponry. The darkness of space is torn by a sequence of white and red detonations which rapidly consume the Xenoships. Moments later, the only thing that remains of them is but incandescent debris chaotically drifting in the gloom. Watching the fire consume the Cabalite vessels, Marajai hisses odious Xenos curses, so complex and savage that the Lord Captain Elucidator is incapable of making any sense of it. Marajai, you won't last long, man. You just won't last long. You. Mundus Nullius. How come he's dead? Where am I? Ah, Langren's belt. Anything with Muro? Suspicious ships, Langren's belt. Muro. You Muro. Now what? Is it possible to board enemy ships? Depends out of situation. Cassia. Please forgive me, my powers are sometimes too insistent in their attempts to break free from my control. Was there something you wish to tell me? Came to deliver good tidings, spoken with the House Navigators through the Atlas. Of late, I can feel the increasing clarity of how our connection is growing stronger despite the descent in its midst. House Orsellio has been able to keep a precarious equilibrium, thanks in part to your unexpected arrival in Uruk 5 and the resolution of the conflict at the Dargonus reception. Not all Orsellios concur with your decisions, but none can deny the impact that you, and no one else, have had on the House's present state of affairs. There is more I wish to tell you. It's about the visions that I've come to experience at an increasing rate during warp jumps. The same visions come to me again and again and again. It is as I'm going mad. Where you see, these visions are about me, the Atlas, the Tisiphon Orsellio, the house previous Novator. I've seen Tisiphon's experiments, the ones that involved the navigators from Satala branch, which she was rumored to have destroyed for disobedience. But the visions told me an altogether different story, one where Setalas helped Tisiphon create the Atlas, and they vanished immediately after the experiments were done with. Perhaps I can... No, I know I can't find a way to the Palace of Atlas if I recreate Tisiphon's journey from my visions, a real place, not a psychophysical illusion to which the Orsellio navigators can reach out. I always had a feeling that it really exists in our world. Now, however, I know with absolute certainty. What else did the visions tell you? I saw Tisiphon experience an epiphany in a dream, just like my visions come to me on her travels through the warp. She beheld a planet hidden behind roiling warp storms. The world promised her great power, so Tisiphon gathered the Setalas, her most devout followers, to go on a suicidal journey through the Tempest. I know that the details of what happened on the planet. It was there that the Setalas sacrificed themselves for an experiment of some kind, and it was there that the House Orsellio obtained its Starway Atlas. For the first time ever, I have an opportunity to find answers to the questions my mentors so deftly avoided. Why did Tisiphon choose me? What is the Atlas? Is it the true House Orsellio's past in drenched blood? Please do not snap this tautly drawn string of destiny. My destiny, journey with me in Tisiphon's wake to the distant stars. I've been informed that House Orsellio will soon convene its Grand Council. Would it not be better to wait for it to finish first? I cannot shake a certain foreboding about the upcoming meeting in the incorporeal palace of the Atlas. Troubling mirages have plagued my mind for many nights now. Voices calling and cursing my name, and the more I use the Atlas, the clearer the visions become, and louder the voices grow, and the further my powers wane. I'm certain that all of the house is experiencing the same, for all of us are connected. I can sense my family's fear. House Orsellio is doomed to perish in darkness should I fail to discover the reason why the Atlas is weakening. And that reason, I believe, it's hidden somewhere in my visions of Tisiphon. I'll help you. House is still watching me, both the renegades and the loyalists. I doubt that any of them will agree, even to a brief armistice for the sake of learning the truth about the Atlas origins. And I do not wish to see House Orsellio lose even one more life to another fratricidal skirmish. I shall go after the answers about my past on my own. Then it's best that we go alone. Thank you for your understanding, rogue trader. Now permit me to take my leave. I must start preparing for the journey. From what I've been able to glean, we must first travel to the Orsellio prophecy system. Odd. Would it be that the historical records are lying, and Kelly Orsellio is not whom the star system is named after? Either way, that was the system from which Tisiphon embarked on her journey, and we're going to follow in her long-forgotten footsteps. What abilities don't look powerful at all? Officer. Officer is the most important thing in a game. There is no playing without an officer in the team. Football Atrium Furibundus Inquisitor. Discuss the findings with Nomos. 4. Gartrafal, Calamity. Emelina. It's good, Virginius, it's good. See no device that you discovered during your time away. Ever since your return, the tech priests have been making every effort to comprehend the nature of this mysterious technology. And they succeeded to an extent. After many rituals and pleas to the machine god, they awakened the Xeno artifact. But for a moment it produced a holographic copy of a planet and coordinates that meshed the location in Lengren's belt. Perhaps you wish to see it with your own eyes. Lengren's belt is south. Bloody hell. Let me see something. Arrive immediately at Lengren's belt. I think. If I do it like this, no need to go up and down. Muro, direct Lengren's belt. And it should trigger. There you go. Lengren's belt. Dargonus requires my attention. False wonders. Each time an ally is healed, I don't heal. Watcher from above. Crazy good weapon. %12 dodge against all Xenos. Bludgeons. Kazbalika. Battle Mastery. Plating to all sectors. Profit factor down though. Mrvic. Imperial Navy. Intelligence Fellowship willpower for the rogue trader. It blocks the other two Drusians. I'm gonna take buffs for myself. Fuck the sword. What's with Mura? No, it's Lengren belt. My presence is required on Dargonus. We are going to Dargonus no matter what. Where am I supposed to go? What? On Muro. A rare find. One of the planets in the Cradle of Kepri. Cradle of Kepri. Lengren's belt, you said in conversation, now it's Cradle of Kepri. We know what the Ravage Boy station is. Provisions explored. Cradle of Capri. Gartrafals Calamity. The silence of Mer-Segrit to Dargonus to Heinrix quest, then to Xavier. The Lady Navigator's been waiting for you on the bridge for half a watch cycle now. Because of her presence, the officers, I believe Lady Cassia, wish to speak about something very important. Must speak now. This is robots. We're not meant to become something more. A time will come when my duty to House Orsellio will call upon me, and you already been summoned to your duty to the God Emperor and your protectorate. Would it not be better then we ended things now, before it is too late? If I'm truly dear to your heart, you will understand. Have I upset you in some way? No. Have I not been convincing enough in expressing my feelings to you? Please. Is renouncing one duty truly the only way to be with another person? It is, for me, a sad story. Will you agree to become my dearest wife? Once our incessant haste has passed, once the turmoils of the expanse have settled and our dynasties are ready, this marriage will take place. I'll be honored and proud to call you my dearest husband in kind. There you go. We haven't got married, man. You see where my relations go when I play CRPGs. Married? What is that? Nothing before marriage. I should have spoke with Marajai. Let that back see if Marajai has to say something about me destroying his brethren. How high am I? Not at all. That's Irliet. Maraja. Ugh.
Rogue trader.
I received a report you've been attacked by some creatures from the shadows.
I have some recollection. What is it to you?
What were they?
It was the mandrakes that I used to get to before. Creatures from the depths of Camorra. They thought they could ambush me here on this barge of yours. I taught them a painful lesson. I carved the symbol of Azuriesh on one's throat and hurled it back into the shadows to serve as a message to whoever dares to come for me the next time. If they come calling again, they'll be given the same welcome that I gave them before. So temper your fear. The mandrakes are only interested in getting to me, and I know how to deal with unwanted visitors. Then go.
That's about it, as far as I can. Nomos. If there is anything with Nomos. Fucking hell, it's bugged. The next. I received some achievements. Whatever. Ugh. Yes, you should, and you don't need to ask me anything else about Rogue Trader. It's the only game worth playing in December and in January. Nothing else is coming out. Very simple to understand. Very, very simple.
Rogue Trade. I have some. If they come, then...
Now to Nomos, and let's see what's happening with Nomos. No. Nomos 3 members. If there is data, sustenance, and you contain a name epitaph, we recognize it. Not like that. Name, we recognize the place. Nomos understand, realize, comprehend themselves. We analyzed the data with which you sated us, and we recreated the sequences of events. First, there was epitaph. It is a world, but it's merely a case, a container, for something we cannot name and cannot understand. Theodora and the ship have been to the place. Something was lifted up from the world, a gift. A trusted priest in crimson. We already read through all of this with Amarnath. And how Theodora is connected, and why didn't you register this? Where is epitaph, Nomos? The data is gone. What's a tech blight? I remember doing all of this. How is Amarnath evolved? Enough. You're gonna serve the light and truth and greatness. There is the Imperium, Nomos. They serve the light, they serve the Imperium. And... Shards of the Tempest. Out. Mer-Segrit. Smaragdus, Mundus. From Orsellio prophecy. That's Cassia's quest. We're gonna do Heinrix quest. Timortius Aesius. Back to Dargonus. Found the trail of the Elusive Contempt. The ship was sighted in Latotian's passage. If we go right now, we can catch them before those arrogant scoundrels slip away again. Latotian's passage. Don't tell me I need to do it like this. Chasing the Elusive Contempt. Let's go to Dargonus first, it requires their presence. Dargonus cries for help, Lord Captain. Riots over the interpretation of scripture have broken out in several hives across the world. While hunting for the angels of the cult of the final dawn, the ecclesiarchy began reigning in the minor cults, attempting to force upon them the correct adherence to the creed. Commoners whisper of oppression of the minor cults, even daring to claim that the holy pastors have assumed the sole right to speak for the god emperor. Many of the disgruntled flee to the ruins of the Scipion. Since the Brigadier clan has promised protection and support, it's even said that the Brigadiers supply the rebels with weapons converted from the industrial equipment in case of large-scale clashes. The enforcers and agents of the ecclesiarchy have been able to curb the rebels so far, but the vision grows wider by the day. Why are the Brigadiers involved in this as well? A great question. This group often comes up in reports from the capital world. I can assume that this is due to the fact that in their now ruined home Scipion, they used to have a prevalent, more simplistic form of revering the emperor. Any reason to believe that the disturbances are inspired by heretics? Thankfully, no. Advisors. Pass them into ecclesiarchy care, re-education. Rein them in. All allies gain lore Imperium. Holy Prophet. Ah. Cola Progenium. Loyalist Guard. Light 50 armor. If the wearer hasn't moved during the turn, their cover efficiency is increased by 20% for a round. If the wearer moves at least 3 cells, they gain 20% dodge. Base armor, 20% dodge against ranged. Transonic emitter. 5 cell radius around with a ranged. Tech deals armor penetration divided by 3. A Vowbringer exotic. I don't care. Although it gives Imperial Navy, god damn it. Blocks 2 other projects. I'll go with Cola Progenium. What? It's already done because I'm here? Holy Prophet, holy all. The flames of rebellion flare up across the colony. Sick of extortions and punishments, the subjects urge their peers to abandon the rogue trader patronage. Employ diplomacy. Your subjects manage to convince part of the rebels, the rest are disposed of in a bloody combat. Anymore. Or is Dargonus done? Done. Did that. Well, still. Gracious Priests. Doesn't block a thing. Holy Defenders. Ah, we can go for Solomon Veer. We'll go with another Solomon Veer. And a Gracious. Payment in organs. Terrible news, your lordship. Your vigilant servants discovered an abscess of treachery on our capital world. One that's grown far too large and could rupture at any moment. Rebels and heretics. What did you find out? One tenacious cleric from Administratum had questioned the authenticity of the reports coming from the ruins of Scipion. He personally attended the debris removal, entered the lower levels of the fallen hive. He discovered signs that prove Scipion to be infected by the gene plague. Thousands of corpses of extra-armed degenerates had been buried in a mass grave. He also found the remains of Achilles' Calendar people. It seems that they had noticed the signs of corruption, and the traitors aiming to cover up their crimes buried their misdeeds under the ruins of the hive. On the way back, the cleric's transport was destroyed, miraculously managed to survive. Now the heretics think that they have covered their tracks once more, so they continue their plots, oblivious and unprepared for our attack. What is this mutant plague that has affected our capital? Horrendous distortion of the human image. It seems that they spread their poison by biting and enslaving the victims. Some of them are we got zombies. Some of them are indistinguishable from normal humans, while others are disgustingly ugly. The heretics hide them away from prying eyes. They seem to be connected by a common consciousness and are absolutely loyal to the despicable cult. The astrophatic core master of Dargonus has suggested that the cult may be behind the extermination of the Psykers on the planet. He can sense the ghost of a powerful consciousness of some sort. The astropods that we have forced to serve on Dargonus are afraid. They do not wish to become a living shield if the enemy launches another Psy assault at us. I'm afraid that this line in our defense is quite fragile. The Brigadier clan is a cover for this disgusting cult. Indeed. They probably started to recruit the workers. It's easy to get lost among them. Disguising themselves as Tectomas, they gain a cover for their secret operations and infiltration into the upper echelons of power. Each crisis allowed them to gain our trust and receive our resources. And the most despicable of all is that they have corrupted our beliefs as well. They revere the God Emperor in the image of four-armed abomination. Their prayers are full of hatred toward those in power and promises of reckoning when their dreadful deity will come and equate them with their oppressors. With us, that is. Many fools and troublemakers have fallen for their lies. Living alone in the labor settlements of the ruined Scipion, they gain ability to act with impunity. At least their plague has proved weaker than the others, and the hive has been minimally infected. When your lordship has stood up for the minor cult, they received a golden opportunity to recruit more openly to their ranks, which are now brimming with fools who yet to realize that they are partaking in a heretical conspiracy. Heinrix, what are these mutants? They're called gene stealers, and they're not simple mutants. They're a xenos plague that breeds inside the human brain, forever distorting their genetic makeup and enslaving them to the brood. This is much more threatening than the Drukhari fleet that ravaged the capital earlier. If they are on Dargonus, then they will try to overtake the entire planet sooner or later. The messengers of the Great Devourer. My race can sense the shapeshifters, but you should stay vigilant, Elentach. For a race with such a weak psyche as the monkey, their appearance can prove deadly. What forces do they got on disposal? Heretics mostly consist of workers, but some can infiltrate the guard as well. Their weapons are primarily made by repurposing industrial machinery. The cultists are fearless and will readily sacrifice themselves for the sake of the common goal. The worst part is their psychic threat. We cannot even begin to gauge it. Some of the engine vandals could be infected by this plague, but most of them are more likely to come to our aid. They're too used to it of your lordship's hands to bite it. It is impossible to negotiate with the degenerates. Our only option is to completely annihilate them. We should start from the top. Should we attack decisively and quickly, or should we expose ourselves by bringing our heavy weapons into capital and gain an advantage in firepower? To quietly eliminate their leaders, or to hit the infected territories and cleanse them of traitors? Raise the people to battle and publicly proclaim war. Tell the people that the heretics are hiding among them and the millions of loyal subjects will grind the thousands of traitors to dust. May Dargonus cleanse itself of this filth. Let others sully their hands. Just one beacon and my kinsmen will crash down upon the affected hives. Perhaps they may cause some additional casualties here and there, but have no doubt none of your enemies will survive, even hiding in their little nests. The cleansing should be thorough. Ever since the Xenos scum attacked your world, the wrecks of downed ships float everywhere in orbit. Connect them with your ships and send them flying toward the nests of this spawn trying to encroach on your domain. Since all of them are linked by common will, we could start by launching our attack there. If Astrophetic Coar could drown out the voice of the brood, we would be able to launch a sudden strike and act quickly enough before the enemy would be able to restore cohesion and inform each other of the assault. Jesus. These are hard skill checks, very, very hard. We gonna listen to the dumb Ulfar. We shall do as the Emperor Angel said. Let us crush the infected sectors from the orbit. Succeeded. I will enjoy seeing the carcasses of the spacecraft burn in the atmosphere and come crashing down on the heads of these miserable heretics. The wreckages of the downed ships had come crashing down in great flames, an impressive demonstration of the strength and power of the rogue trader who turned the sky itself against his enemies. The main forces of the cult were thankfully gathered at the Scipion labor settlements, where the extermination process had caused low collateral damage. Raging fires incinerated the shrines of the heretics, and the enforcers following behind Searing Wall finished the job in a quick and a bloody fashion. Only one thing made the rogue trader servants feel a sense of unease. Inside the cult's main temple, they found a hatchery for some grotesquely enormous monster. It was empty. They did not find the beast. If the Emperor had been merciful to Dargonus, then the monster had perished in the fires that had engulfed the hives during that cycle. We got a tainted phylactery. Yavagama. Sacred Flame. Archive of the Expanse. Eye of the Omnissiah. Vivos. Dear God, do you have an end? Look at the skill checks. Something terrible prowls the planet, searching for a way to wipe out the planet inhabitants. Victims died in small groups at first, so they dismissed it as a simple accident, a poisoning, a crashed transport, a fire, but the death toll has started to rise. What's happening? Various sort of mechanical failures, ventilation systems emitting substances that have no business being there, Auspex is registering spikes of radiation, maintenance system shutting down for no apparent reason. It all resembles extermination experiments, with your servants playing the role of the test subject. Any ideas? The art of hunting relies on the art of hiding. You cannot see your target and make it so the target cannot see you. Deceive its senses and seize your advantage. A predator walks among your people. Well, then it's time we became predators ourselves. Your servants can't see it and don't know where its lair lies, but I will tell you how to find it. You need to spark the beast's curiosity. Leave something it craves out in the open market so that you can track the beast as it's carrying the bait away in its jaws. That is how we hunt cunning prey on Fenris. You call it your enemy, but you're mere pests in its eyes. This isn't war, this is extermination. You're a nuisance and that is your asset. Understand what it is to you, that vexes it so much, you will understand how to drive it mad. All that will be left then is to lay a trap. Set a series of traps and provoke its attack. Nice. I believe in you. Being irritating comes naturally to Monkey. Assuming that the creature had been angered by the mining efforts, the overseers increased work shifts in remote sectors. The assumption proved to be correct. The beast came to destroy those who disturbed its rest and walked right into the traps laid out for it. Wounded, it fled. Cornered in its den, the monster fought its final battle and was slain. It was a terrifying Xenos with a metallic skeletal body and a single emerald eye. Its lair turned out to be a crypt-like chamber, and beneath it was an entire fortress buried in stone. The walls were covered in glyphs similar to the mysterious patterns that the mad convicts were drawing. The chamber also contained the dissected remains of the missing miners. The Omnissiah servant studied the bodies, the crypt, and the Xenos corpse, hypothesizing that the Inhuman belonged a caste of sages among its kind. It had remained in stasis for ages, untold, but had recently been awakened either by the mining efforts or the explosions caused by Drukhari invaders. After killing everyone who'd approached its lair, the creature tried to wake its brethren, but millennia of tectonic shifts had crushed the underground fortress. The creature was alone. Xenomechanism. The fearsome insects, the one that assailed the colony, were the only tool the Xenos had left, so it chose to lie in wait. Well, when the heretics of the Final Dawn sabotaged the fortress reactor in their attempts to destroy the planet, the Xenos grew restless and started searching for a way to exterminate the humans. Now the last Xenos survivor was dead, and so it was its entire race, or at least so prayed every denizen of Ibos 6. My profit factor is 150. I would need to check and trade and clear the inventory and whatnot. There's a lot. First, let me check. What can I buy? Huge profit factor. There is no achievement for unfair. Dialogue, immersion, quests, conversations, quest outcomes, and how many different things you can resolve those quests is absolutely amazing. What's a good weapon set for a Sanctic Psyker? Staff and something that you can parry blows with in the other hand. Basically, you don't need a ranged weapon, you need the classic chain sword for the start is nice, so you can actually parry. Commander Visor. Break the ranks. Resonance. Ancient Plasma Rifle. Emperor Justice. Overpenetration increased by ballistic skill percentage. A Mars pattern Astartes flame. Two-handed. Blood Eye. Anatomist amulet. Bleed burn toxin. Additional stacks. Whenever the Warlord kills a target with a single range attack for the first time in combat, the warrior immediately gains additional attack. But only for the first time in combat. Eldar. Fusion gun. 60 armor penetration. Triple Void, 190. 15 speed, Acceleration and braking. $190. $125. $190. Engine. 15, 13, 15. Repulsor. I got the cargo. What the fuck? You can't transfer the cargo from here. The 8.5. 13. Titan Forge. We need to chase for the Elusive Contempt. And then do Heinrix quest, Cassia quest, and then we're gonna go to Xavier. Falstone requires attention. We got an idiot claiming to be a reincarnation of Saint Cognatius. There's some extremely questionable reports claiming that he's performed miracles. Supported by congregation garnered by preaching, he asks for your lordship permission to depart from Falstone with a crucible in tow, so that he may continue Saint Cognatius' work and use the relic to transform worlds. One true to the fate of the Imperium into lush, splendorous gardens. It goes without saying that such a generous gift to the Coronis Expanse could bring great renown to your lordship, but at heavy cost, Falstone would turn back into wasteland and you would lose the prestige that comes with having a charge over such a valuable relic. What do we know about this so-called Saint Cognatius reincarnate? Tibor Hike, a technomat from Footfall. He now prefers to be called Brother Purevoice, an unremarkable commoner with no family, gaunt, unkempt, covered in scabs from working the crucible. He became obsessed with it from the day it was discovered. He never left his maintenance post, never rested, barely ever slept, fasting and living off stimulants and condensate from the relic's cooling circuit. Then he started having revelations and eventually saw the truth, where he went completely insane. His sermons are directed at commoners, appealing to them for humility and mercy. He often speaks about his former life as a saint, and many of these tales match known legends about Saint Cognatius. No anarchical pronunciations or radical deviations from the creed have been found in these words, yet companions. He had an ample experience with saintly saviors like him in the past. Whatever great cause they proclaim as their mission, they genuinely naively believe that people really do need them. If we round up enough orphans and lepers who would trip over themselves to beg our prophet for salvation, he will soon forget all about the crucible and his holy mission. I know a few guilds of professional beggars who would be delighted to offer their services to us. Professional beggars. False prophets in the streets are common occurrence. Their sermons breed turmoil, riots, and acts of disobedience. The Inquisition recommends that such unstable agents be isolated and quietly removed. The arch-enemy lies take on many guises, but the Emperor miracles are 100-fold stronger. One more than a few occasions he has bestowed epiphanies upon the faithful, even those of the humblest origin. I myself bear the name of a poor orphan who was granted miraculous powers by his grace, so give me time and I will find you the most loyal agents to escort Brother Pure Voice on his travels. They will keep him safe if he is pure, or punish him should they sense deceit in his words. But I have a feeling that his rebirth is a true wonder. Rid us of the troublemaker. Send Cognacious Ostensorium. Whenever a wearer suffers an attack from a demon, they inflict burning. All burning inflicted by the wearer deals double damage if they target demons or psychers. Good if you play a pyromancer, then you go with Heinrix. And you need to be a heretic as well. Consecrated weapons. Pure Voice Prophet is blessed the ship's weapons. All void ship weapons, except torpedoes, deal 10% more damage. Argenta, Triumph of Fate. Toughness resists or becomes stunned. The rogue trader gains 15 to all of their skills. Are you for fucking real with 15 to all skills? Efficiency drops down, profit factor goes up as well. Argenta with you plus 15 to all of my skills. Having loaded the crucible onto the requisition void ship, the Pure Voice Prophet gathered up his flock and set out to distant worlds to spread his word. The spiritual authority of the Order of the Hammer suffered as a result. The loss of the crucible sought substantial unrest among the populace. Before departing, the preacher expressed his appreciation by sending the Lord Captain a gift, a relic that according to his own claims once belonged to his previous incarnation. The stern guards selected by Sister Argenta vigilantly provide protection for the prophet, ensuring that his thoughts remain pure. And we got Arbitrator Solomon Veer armor. On top of it all. Hey. Scriptorium, shelter, watcher from above, touch the zines, go with watcher from above, out. There's an act of sabotage on Kiava Gamma again. The cult of the Final Dawn has invaded the planet, cultivated a pack of schismaticals in the bowels of the manufactorums and set them upon us. The attack was so sudden that we almost lost all the workshops, but we had help. Some entities already being called Data Angels have invaded the cogitational network. Seized the cogitators and servitors, used them to repel the first onslaught of the schismaticals. Now there is a fierce struggle taking place all over the planet. The new sphere of the world is boiling. Fortunately, we received information about the impending attack at the last moment. The signal was intercepted in the warp by the Cubist Delphin machine. How did they infiltrate my world? This was a part of coordinated attack that hit the entire expanse. Heretics must have spent huge amount of time on preparations. What do we know about these Data Angels? Not much. They're the machine spirits being born from the art of data smithing. They charge into battle chanting the same binary mantra that the participants of Procedure OC chanted. There are not many nodes where they can reside, perhaps because we destroy the cells using Procedure OC. This is quite beneficial to us if we will not accept the help of these strange creatures. Opinion. There are backup cogitators located in Kiava Gamma manufactorums to ensure the continuity of production in case of an accident. The severity of the situation would call for disrupting the service algorithms, and I'm prepared to sanction a ritual that will allow the Data Angels of the Omnissiah to absorb the cogitator computing power to combat these wicked spirits. If I were you, I wouldn't trust those uninvented allies of yours. That kind of altruism almost always buries something foul. Learn more about these creatures, order your servants to hunt one of them down, torture them, and apply cognitive punishment, since they cannot find pleasure in it. Maraja is right. What Maraja? It's Heinrix. The sacrament accepted shall be fulfilled. Having gained access to cogitational reserves and after being infused with power, the data angels charge at the schismaticals. The hordes of data spirits have been exorcised and exterminated, and the afflicted mechanisms purged and restored. The tech priest gave praise to the Omnissiah for protecting the production algorithm from severe disruption. After exiling the schismaticals, the data angels have retreated into hiding inside the cogitational networks, leaving the servants of the Omnissiah only to guess at who or what these beings were. Can't believe we're done. Latotian's passage should be the area for the elusive... what was it? Elusive something. Elusive Contempt. Points of interest detected. Abandoned palace. Is the game harder than Baldur's Gate 3? Angry Birds is harder than Baldur's Gate 3. Angry Birds is harder. Was I ever here? Oh, I never was here. What's the ruined palace now? I don't remember this. Jamie, good evening. Oh, I never was here. The ruined palace. How come I freaking missed this? What is the area? I need to write this down. Come on. Nullius. I need to respect Cabal art because I got double armors now. Yep. Double Solomon Veers. Triumph of Fate. 32, 42, 40 arm pen. You can stun enemies. Bounty Hunter, Apex Predator. Bonus to coercion, applies penalty to awareness. Logic, coercion, persuasion, bonus to cutouts. Flourish. Here. Just like that. Holy! Holy bug, man, this is the first time. I didn't know the game can do this. Wait, they need to see it. What the fuck? They even move around. I didn't know it's doable in the game. I made Boulder the 8-3 out of 40k. The engine is capable of doing it. I need to show them this. Wait. This is huge. What am I supposed to do now? Thanks, Zeramustain. We need a restart. Something is happening like we're in a fucking void. Chaos is doing its stuff. They're trying to break my run apart. Just to feed my cats. Oh. ice world. First to the bridge. We need to reset Abelard. Immediate. First time I'm doing this back. Ever. Ever. Coercion. Daring breach, epicenter of slaughter, thick skin, strength, sworn, coercion, strength. Combat Master. Athletics. Defensive stance. Daring breach. Movement. Endure hardness scar, toughness, forceful, I think it was power with a hammer. I hope I'm not wrong. Toughness. Athletics. Sworn enemy upgrade. Carouse. Weapon skill. Heavy armor. Berry. Done. Vanguard. Defensive stance, wall of Rakrit. Dueling. Wall of Ferrocrete. How well do I know the game, eh? Toughness. Toughness. Beacon of Might defends you. Coercion. Counterattack stance. It will not die. Weapon skill. Better to die for the Emperor. Shooting. Coercion. Bit of strength. Strength. Cannot die. Toughness bonus to parry. Athletics. Weapon skill. Bulwark. Renitent. Weapon skill. Athletics. Resilient. Grenadier. Priority target. Vanguard tougher, bonus less damage. Fucking hell, it crashed. It didn't. Oof. Oof. Oosh. Tough as steel. Štít. version. Still not as good as me, because I'm insane, but good enough to soak it up. More than good enough. Two huge tanks right now. And basically you don't need to play with anyone else anymore. I believe me and Abelard can withstand anything. Easily. Ženo, jel pečeš nešto u kuhinju? Šta se osjeća iz kuhinje? Be right back in a second. Desolation, good evening. Now, what is the ice world? Be down there, things.
This master-crafted patellar augment is not fit for a servitor.
Heroin Palace.
It is my destiny to traverse the unknown.
How did I create this monster? I don't know. That's monster. Compared to other companions, this is a monster.
Carry the Emperor's will as your torch.
Sir, my master loyally did my father and his father before that. This cannot continue. I'm tired. To bury the corpses of murderers and traitors to the Imperium is a noble thing to do. Now I must conceal their deaths of these innocent young men and women. They're almost children. Cursed be the day when the governor became the ruler of this world. I will break this vicious circle. This I promise. Tonight I will flee the estate and together we'll journey to the Star Speakers. They will warn the servants of the God Emperor about the heresy lurking in these walls. They will return for us. They will save us. What heresy?
Reconnaissance recited.
Lord Imperium. Ancient servitors.
Locomotives are fully operational.
A bone breaker mole.
Operation successful.
And another one. Perplex we heavy. Strike back. If you deal damage with a strike back after parry, You perform a kick and push enemy away as well. Crazy loot. The loot is crazy.
The machine god grants the insight.
So many items. I've been thinking while looking at these items at the amount of different builds that you can play. And I'm dead serious, you can go like with 20 different builds per companion, depends on what item you pick to play with. And then it's combo with all of those items as well as combo with talents for those items. Because everything is great, but you need to switch builds.
The light of terror shines.
I try to play with the talents that I got and then merge with items. Old and obsolete.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
The sooner we start,
Operation successful.
If it's successful, what is happening, Pascal?
So shall it be.
Wait. No, the kick doesn't trigger attack of opportunity. The kick is a kick. You just shove enemies, and that's about it. But it doesn't trigger anything on top of it. Maybe it can trigger allies attack of opportunity. I haven't tried that. Could be, but not the one that's doing the kick.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
if such is the Emperor's will.
Anything worthy of my
Corrupted
attention.
noble. A lushy-dressed, vaguely human-like carcass reclines back into a massive Calixian oak armchair. Kalau's brownish-blue patches cover the dead flesh, overlapping one another like snake scales. The hands, claws of exposed bone cradle a grotesquely bloated face. Again, you fail an awareness check. Come on, I got huge awareness. You can't do that shit to me. There's you, there's Irlia. Na koliko pokazuje to? Uzmi i zavrni ga smetavi buk. Stavi ga na.
Whatever you wish.
Stop. There. The world is full of colors I have never seen before.
The machine gun grants me insight.
Light of terror, guide our way.
I'm gonna go directly. The creature's chest remains motionless and its eyes stay tightly closed, and yet the muscles of the distorted face twitch ever so briskly when you approach. Cassia covers her mouth with both hands, trying to speak quietly even as her body is shaking. The Lady Navigator wide open eyes are brimming with terror. I want to leave this place right now. Argenta draws her weapon, looks at you, and cocks a questioning eyebrow. Who are you? Speak up. The creature eyelids flutter open, searing you with the unnatural glow of its yellow pupils. The disfigured lips twist, stretching the smile wider and wider, until the thick, thin skin bursts with a sharp snap, revealing row after row of pointed teeth. A twisted, guttural voice bursts from the creature's throat, and it roars with laughter. God, Emperor, hear your daughters, please. May you guide my hands such that this heresy no longer defiles the ground upon which your servants tread. Sharp scales break away from the dense skin. Okay, Argenta is impatient. With every shot as the creature flesh explodes, reducing its ugly carcass to a bloody pulp. The mutilated face, completely stripped of skin and even bones, grins at you with the demented smile of a severe jaw. Que mora Gelentak did not get in the way. The projectile strikes right between the creature's glowing eyes, barely piercing the scale-covered forehead. The blood, black and vicious like tar, slowly runs down the malformed face. Do not think me a coward, Lord Captain, but I would prefer to leave this place as soon as we can. Who knows how many such creatures lurk in the palace depths. A long snake-like tongue emerges from the creature's mouth and licks its own blood, savoring it like wine. The wound from the shot heals before your very eyes, as if it was never there. Welcome to my feast. The creature idly jiggles its chin in an effort to remember human speech. The jaws melding into its shoulders, a faintly glowing ribcage. A peculiar accessory shaped like a scarab and covered in luminous patterns has painfully lodged itself into the flesh of the creature, something that undoubtedly used to be a man. Bitowner Mill, thanks for joining and welcome. Those that want to play the game, I'm gonna do giveaways in like 30 minutes or so. 5 new additional keys, you got rules how to apply. On my YouTube page, community tab. Lord Xenos test fail. Accessory must have been a Bruges at some point, but burrowed into the owner's flesh for some inscrutable reason. Who are you? The elucidator fails to interpret the twisted speech taking root in your mind like a pestilent weed. The creature contentedly smacks its lips. I will finally taste savory flesh again.
Do you dare to look me in the eye?
Corrupted Noble 2.5k. Natural armor, disturbed. Choosing the game. At the end of the turn, the corrupted noble chooses his prey, applying the game for the beast effects on them. Creature with this effect will suffer 50% more damage from noble attacks. If the noble hits his target, he regains 10% wounds and removes this effect. Corrupted noble moves to the nearest servitor, with either the searching for blood or searching for effect active. Corrupted Noble restores maximum wounds for each creature bleeding in combat. Immune to stun, slow, and stagger. A 125% armor on this thug with 2.5k HP. We need to kill the ancient servitors, but they have 500 as well. There's combat servitors. Damaged though, but still. Ooh. What's the move? 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh man. I need to stop them. Cassia. Next to samo čamacej.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator. Try to die with grace, at least. I have read tomes of military tactics.
Damages.
Suffered worse.
Swift and silent. This tedium is beneath me. I understand your intent.
Yeah, what's the armor on this?
If I must.
High momentum.
I am not your Xenos pet. Must I hear you moving? No more.
Violation of the firing pattern detected.
You stupid or what?
This tedium is beneath me. I deal death with my hands. I am not your Xenos pet, more. No weakness is hidden from my sight. If I must.
High momentum.
If it serves your cause.
care. They don't care. Holy shit.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury! Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen! I'll do it. Faith without deed. I am his will made manifest. As the Emperor commands, that is why I was chosen. Refuse. I'll do it. You, my Emperor! Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands. Faith without deeds. I will not. As the Emperor commands, that is why I was chosen. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands. That is not the Emperor's will. Faith without deeds is why I was chosen. This is unacceptable. As the Emperor commands. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. You, my Emperor! As the Emperor commands, I act.
Indeed. Victory is imminent. It will be done.
My vow is to serve. Running binary override. Requests approved. The undesired unfold comprehends all. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Isn't this a job to serve? First painted black. Emperor, give me strength. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Grey hair, sure hair.
High momentum.
This tedium is beneath me. I understand your intent. Ancestors guide me.
Will rule the stars themselves. Target well struck. I will do what you. Someone else can do this.
Rejoice in battle! Faith without deed.
Not by much.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Like this. Indeed. At your beck and call.
My vow is to serve.
Potatoes.
Request approved.
Me? If I could die with grace, at least. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
You don't want to hit Avalanche again, do you?
If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet, Mundos. If it serves your cause. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Do worse,
Jesus
but
Christ.
not by
man.
that.
No weakness is hidden from my sight. That is beneath me. This tedium is beneath me.
Result. Non-stop ulti and it's unfair. They gonna nerf this. They have to nerf this. I broke the game with this though.
Why I was chosen.
They just have to.
As the Emperor commands, what is a prayer? Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak, you, my Emperor. As the Emperor commands.
Victory is imminent.
Oh. Shit. It is setting his defenses.
Running binary override.
Bloody moron.
The Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
Dismantle him.
Let the cycle be discontinued.
No more defenses for you.
Running binary override.
There you go. Come here.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
That's it. Straight into a trap. Now come
I'm
here.
not accustomed to being ordered around.
That's it.
I'm
Now
afraid
get over
not.
here. That's it. Get back. Oh, okay.
Me? If you insist, Lord
Get
Captain.
this broken shit. Yeah, that's smart enough. Now get back. And I just reset the Abelard. Look at him, man. Just look at him. Oh. Go. Go, I said.
Serves your cause. I
Fierce.
understand your intent.
Dude.
If I must. Ancestors guide me.
Shoot again.
This tedium is beneath me. Fortune favors the swift.
He's tanky though, it really takes a lot. Even with potatoes and armor and dodge I can't kill him. That's a lot of HP.
I'll do it.
Abelard can out-sustain Argenta, but no enemy can out-sustain Argenta. We also leveled up. The Corrupted Noble. We're gonna level up on a ship. See what they leave. Tempestus Carapace. Toughness Deflection. It cannot be unequipped. Halo Device. The wear. Perma gains strength, toughness, agility, and perception. Cannot be unequipped. This item drove this fucker mad. Of course it comes with penalties. It's OP though. Regenerate toughness bonus divided by 2 wounds per turn on top of it all. Need a glass of water. 1 second. Oh. Nerfs are incoming. Not only for the class that I created, for the Sanctic, for everything. For freaking everything that exists. For Abelard, for Cassia, for Iliad. Huge nerfs are incoming. For sure. Unfair is not supposed to look like this.
I need to find the answers.
Operation successful.
And why can't we loot that? Bugged.
Choose your own path.
The Ruined Palace. And believe it or not,
Blessed be the road that we take.
tell me there is no exit. Okay. Believe it or not, we were going for Elusive, whatever the hell the name of the ship was, Elusive Contempt. We were going for the Elusive Contempt and somehow I wound up here in Mundus Nullius. We need to go for the Elusive Contempt now. And to level up on the bridge first. We gotta level on everyone. Nerfs will be everywhere, not only on unfair. Because if I do this on unfair, imagine what I could do on, I don't know, on hard or on daring. If I'm doing this on unfair. like this, without consequences. Oh, we got ability. The Sword of Fate. Psychic power, costs 50 momentum, and can only be used when momentum is a 775 or higher. And until the end of combat, the weapon in my hands is replaced by a sword made of sheer will. The sword has a single target attack, and the area attack, like a two-handed sword, can be used to release a cone of fire or a line of fire, like a flamethrower. Damage of the sword is the same as that of a per soul, with all the same bonuses. If the Psyker used a force weapon, all the bonuses from the force weapon remain. For the purposes of talents and other bonuses, the Sword of Fate counts as a force. This power can be used again, increasing the damage of the sword by Psyker's Resolve, and my Resolve goes up to 30. So I increase damage every time when I whack Sword of Fate. Every time it gets powerful and powerful. And I do accumulate Resolve like crazy. Now, this was the principle of the build. When I started the game, I wanted to end up on a Sword of Fate. And that's it. It's time for the Sword of Fate. Into coercion. Armor goes up. Bam. Deflection goes up as well. Monster! Look at the stats! For the soldier sniper, talents and skills. Single target damage talents. Okay, single target damage talents that gain benefits from cover. And then you scale up from soldier to bounty hunter for additional single target damage. Basically, you're gonna do what Iliad does, but without debuffs, but with more damage, which then means that you need to use Pascal or Idira for analyzing to expose. Soldier on its own is useless, but Soldier with operatives around him deals a lot more damage. Way much more than operatives. Yo, you know what I also seen a lot in the last 6 months? When you say that, how the game is using most of your 4070. I've seen people complaining on 40 series like crazy. Okay, on 4060, 4070, 4080. I only haven't seen people complaining on TIs. But on flat graphic 40s, they all complain in every game how the graphic card is to the max. I've seen it in Baldur's Gate 3, I've seen it happening in Lords of the Fallen, and now you tell me that it happens for you in I nearly said Breath of the Righteous, in Rogue Trader. My graphic card is on 30%. I'm streaming from the graphic card on ultra settings, dual streaming plus ultra settings in a game. And I'm on 30, 35, 36, depends on the area. So your 40, I'm on 3070, your 4070 cannot do that. Okay, that's just the flaw in the entire series. 4060, 4070, 4080, all the same garbage. They got some flaw. Because a lot of games are doing the same shit. Those cards, they always go up to the max, no matter what you do. You wanna make a full tank that downs everyone. This is what I play. Okay. What you explained over there, that's what you see over here now. Only it's a Psyker full tank. But these would be the stats for the Psyker full tank. Again, I'm telling you, something is wrong with 40 series of Nvidia. Okay, very, very wrong. Sell it for the good amount, then pay less for 30 series and enjoy your gaming, man. I guarantee nothing went over 50% to me. Lords of the Fallen on ultra settings with a stream was on a 60-70%. Lords of the Fallen. And you know our system demanding that shit, yes? We're doing the giveaway once I'm done with leveling. I'm announcing it up front. And I'm gonna say it for the last time. Those that want to get the key, go to my YouTube channel. On community tab page, you got instructions over there. Then you enter my Discord. You have an invite link. Once you enter Discord, you send me a private message. And there's a chance that you're gonna get a key. I think I'll give around 5 to 10 keys tonight. That's about it. CRPG, there is no reason to run above 60, especially when it's turn-based like this. I locked it in on 60. There is no reason. For additional info on the soldier, you got it on my channel for the soldier build. Marajai. Sworn. Into Lord Xenos. Full far. We're gonna go with a dash. And with more athletics. Jai. Break the ranks. Into the commerce. Heinrix. Divided by 2 round up wounds at the beginning of each turn. Removes toxic stunning immobilizers. Extra turn with twice the number of normal movement points. Psyker Site rating action points. There will be 4 action points. Their organism is subjected to severe stress, making them suffer 5% of maximum wounds damage at the end of each turn until the end of combat. Every action the target makes during this extra turn will also trigger this damage with metabolic overcharge. Restore ally wounds to the amount they had before the attack triggered and save them from certain death. Awareness. They attack allies around. But it only works once properly. It sounds fun. I tested Held in My Gaze multiple times. If you want a sure spell that deals 1+ 2 times 10 21 2 4 times 10 46 21 to 46 damage to an enemy. You can immobilize. I tested it multiple times. Walking Nightmare also extremely good. You reduce their toughness, you reduce all their health points basically, their wounds. 10 plus 2 times 10 by 30. Wait, you reduce toughness by 30. What the fuck? Minus 30 to toughness and willpower. Fuck the willpower, but the toughness is huge. I got 3 picks over here. Touch of Anger, Walking Nightmare, or Held in My Gaze. Straight damage, single target from Held in My Gaze with Immobilize. Solid amount of damage. Waking Nightmare, AoE debuff. Huge debuff on toughness. And Touch of Anger, where enemies wag themselves. I wanna go for fun. They're gonna wag themselves, man. You turn them against. We're gonna throw like that. And here we're gonna go with Lore Warp. Abelard. Abelard, you can go with a taunting now. And you're gonna go with coercion. And we raise that armor and deflection. Pascal, you gonna go with joint analysis, and you're gonna go with logic. Idiot, you will go with intimidation, non-area attack. Into lore, Xenos is there. Into awareness, and Argentina. Gun, area attack, control. Don't need a thing to be honest with her, but whatever. Awareness. Giveaway time. Who wants the key for Rogue Trader? Oh, Do I recommend the game? Yeah, I do. Last chance to enter the giveaway on my channel, YouTube channel. Under community tab page, first post, you get Discord invite, you join the group, and you send me a private message on Discord. Starting from now, I'm giving away 5 keys, then we're back in again. Let's begin. I'm giving everyone 5 minutes to assemble. Because I'm dead tired of giving keys every freaking day, afternoon and night. 5 minutes. My YouTube channel, community tab, you enter my Discord. And you send me a private message. Then I do the poll. And those that appear with their names will get the key. Once you get the key, you will receive further instructions on my Discord. Of course, my mods have keys for free always. Is that so, Transistor? Keys come straight from the Alcat. And I gave so far around $3,000 worth of keys. And stay tuned on Discord for further instructions. I'm giving you 3 more minutes to assemble and to send me private message on Discord. I got 800 requests. So I whack a button and I do it on a random. For those that will receive the key. Assemble! 2 more minutes. 1 more minute. Keys I'm giving away are for Steam. And Steam only. I don't have any access to console versions. I can get it, but I don't need to. It's even more pain in the ass if I do. What do I think of the Game Awards? I haven't watched. I don't even know what happened. Don't even know there was Game Awards. I haven't seen any announcements. I don't know what's coming out. I know nothing about anything at all. All I did was playing Rogue Trader in the last 30 days. I didn't have time for anything else. Literally for it. I haven't watched a single NBA game. I watched NBA non-stop. Now I didn't have time to watch a single fucking game. And I would rather watch an NBA game than I would watch Game Awards. Would I like watching in NBA? I like watching, I don't know, Denver Nuggets. A lot. From the West, from the East. From the East, I like Indiana right now. I don't even know why. Probably because of Halliburton. Jokic is by far the best freaking thing that happened in basketball in the last 10 years. For sure. There ain't even a monster. He doesn't even train, man. And he plays like that. I'm fucking believable with him. Giveaway in 30 seconds. Oh, I got the keys. Alkid gave me the keys to give it to you. Simple as that. Truth to be told, I enjoy watching Doncic and Jokic the most in the NBA, and then everyone else. Like, that spot's empty than everyone else. Truth to be told, like 5 years ago or so, I thought Luka will be better than Jokic. Okay. But god damn it, Jokic is just... I don't know what happened over there, man. The shit is hilarious. Like, he's like a mini Shaq with magic assists, with shooting skills of Dirk Nowitzki, and some moves that you've never seen before in basketball. I don't know what is that. It's happening once in a lifetime, same like Larry Bird. I thought Luka is gonna be that, but Luka remained as a superstar, but this one transcended, man. It ain't freaking normal what Jokic does right now. Wemby is still 10. I like him. I watched those highlights for Wemby. I haven't watched a single game from San Antonio. But he's still thin, man. He needs to bulk up. Okay, I see like 2 straws walking on a court, man. And he's like, what, 230? He's got skill, everything. He's very young. But he needs muscle, man, if you want to play over there in muscle. Okay, giving away keys now, then we can talk. I'll give 5 tonight. So good luck to everyone. Don't get upset if you don't get a key. It's only one of me and hundreds of you. Again, those that receive keys right now, keys are for Steam. So have that in mind as well. Man, there's so many of you. How you feel right now waiting for those keys, that's how I felt like when I was betting. I used to bet for 15, 20 years in a row. A lot of football. I had a pile of tickets in front of me. 100, 200. All games from Bundesliga to Italian Serie C. Everything that you can imagine. Netherlands second league. And I was sitting in front of the screen watching the scores live. From 12 to 8, 9 in the evening. The entire day, just football, football, football. In anticipation that something is gonna happen. For 15, 20 years in a row. Since betting exists, basically. That's how I felt. So don't get upset if you don't win the key. There's gonna be a chance for more. There's always a chance. Already distributed instead of 5, I already gave 6 keys. I'll give 1 more and that's about it. For tonight. Then we do it again. Tomorrow and tomorrow. Now please check the Discord and follow those instructions. So I don't repeat myself anymore, everything is written. We continue with the giveaway tomorrow, same time as today. When I wake up during my coffee, I do the giveaway. And then I do it during the stream again, 5-6 hours later. Okay, same what I did today and yesterday, same I'll do tomorrow. Virgilius, where the fuck are you? I can't see nicknames when I'm online, and that's why the giveaway is fair. I don't know if you know, but when you stream, you can only see the first letter on Discord. So I don't know who is who. And that's why I'm giving away keys like that during the stream. Because I can only see the first letter and then it's 3 dots. Okay. Virgilius, you'll be here long. Where the fuck are you on Discord? You're using a different nickname. Is it normal that you get ads like every 5 minutes? You need to ask Twitch on that regard, not me. Now, if you don't like ads on Twitch, you can always watch me on YouTube. I gave double options. Okay. The worst thing about all of this is how I feel bad when someone doesn't get the key, okay? Like, everyone wants it, but I don't have that many, okay? That's why they 5, 5, 5 on every 10 to 15 hours. What nickname, Vergilius? Do you know how many messages I got? And you jokers that already bought the game and you have digital edition pre-order and so on, please don't apply for keys. For fucking hell, people, come on. Why would you need 2 keys? You're running out my patience, Vergilius. You got 1 minute to respond. There you go. That's the last key for tonight. More tomorrow. Follow instructions on Discord. Don't write me private messages anymore thanking me about the key and so on. Just follow the fucking instructions on Discord. I can't repeat myself anymore. Ah, you don't type it there. Where I found the first heavy weapon. When you kill a Chaos Marine, you can find the first heavy bolter. And when you... What was I speaking about? After Chaos Marine, you get a first heavy bolter. Hereticus heavy bolter. And the first one that you can buy, I think it was from Opticon or Rise. You can buy it early on, very early on. If you do everything right, you can buy it. Now, as far as all of those questions go, I don't know if you know, if you check the channel. You got Prologue Chapter 1, 100% map guide. And then you got Chapter 2 on my channel, 100% map guide. With everything that you need to do. Okay, same like I did for Divinity, for Baldur's Gate, for Breath of the Righteous, and all other CRPGs. All of that you got already on the channel now. Very few people know about it, because most of them never reached Act 2. But it's there. Today I also released Act 3. Okay. And in the meantime, while I'm saying all of this, I believe that Beginner's Guide is also out. I recorded that one today. That's a fresh video. Let me see if it's out. I believe it's out. Beginner's Guide. Yeah, it's out for 52 minutes now. You also get a Beginner's Guide to learn how to play the game. So you got Chapter 1, you get Prologue, you get Chapter 2, you got Chapter 3 video, you got Beginner's Guide, you got a review, you got a full walkthrough on Sanctic, you got all companions, all builds, twice different builds. For the older version or for this one, both work. Only some names of talents were changed, but basically they remain the same in description. You got all the puzzles released as well in the game. And from tomorrow, I'll start releasing all fights separately. Okay? Because I don't have time to do that. For unfair. While I do the Chapter 4 guide. Jesus Christ, I'm on a 50,000 views in 24 hours. And there is no fucking way that I can respond on comments. Just so you know, you wanna ask me something, you ask me right now during the stream. There is no freaking way that I can respond to everyone here. That there is just... If you go with trauma build, then you need to play on unfair so you can actually get those traumas. Okay, you won't be able to get those traumas on easier difficulties. Have that in mind as well. Even questions that I got for the ship, for the colonies and so on, those videos are coming out tomorrow. Okay. The last two guys that I need to release. And then I'm done. I can only play the game and stream. Even on hard. Even on hard. Because it's very hard to get those traumas. Very, very hard. Especially on a tank. You can get it on unfair though. Pretty much non-stop. My favorite football club that I still follow. I don't watch football for 10 years. My favorite football club used to be Juventus. Now I don't have any football club as a favorite. And when I watched Juventus, Pavel Nedved played for Juventus with Alessandro Del Piero. That was a long fucking time ago. With Zamorano and others. How did I quit betting? I don't know, I just quit. I think I got sick of it. I don't know. There was no reason, basically. I got sick of it. It was consuming my day, man. I used to bet like 11 hours a day. And like, that was not enough. I also used slot machines, the roulette, everything along the way to pass time until the next football game starts for my betting part. Then it happened, you know, like during New Year and so on, when there's holidays and there is no football, everyone is on holiday and you got addiction towards betting. There's nothing to bet on, okay? Nothing to bet on, like nothing exists. Enter, see what it's got, and there's only hockey. Me and hockey, man. I don't know a fucking thing about a hockey. And there's Finnish league, Russian league, Norwegian and Swedish league in hockey, and I bet on that fucking shit, man. I don't even know what I'm doing, and I'm betting on a fucking hockey. That was basically my limit. That's when I realized that I should stop. Definitely, I should stop. Betting is never profitable. Ever. No matter what type of betting. Football, basketball, roulette, slot machines. It cannot be profitable. It was made by a fucking devil. And it's there for you to lose money. Anyone who says the opposite can kiss my ass. Very simple. No one made a life out of betting. Those that claim they did, they're working for someone. So you believe that they did. Back to Rogue Trader. Yeah, build guide. The entire build for my Sanctic Psyker is on my YouTube channel, but it's not under the name Sanctic Psyker. Okay, it's... I think the thumbnail says reworked. All companions reworked. And I placed him there among companions. Okay, where it says from level 1 to level 40, one of the newest videos. That's where the Sanctic Psyker is. You got thumbnails, it's very easy to spot. My entire build is there. Discord link on my YouTube channel under community page tab. Any CRPG for the next year? I doubt. I really doubt. It's got, judging by everything that I've seen so far, it's gonna be a very boring year. 2024 is gonna be a slug. That's how it looks like. All genres, not only CRPGs, all genres. The last thing we did was leveling up, was it? And I was chasing the elusive something. The ice world and the elusive contempt. God damn it, I can't remember it. 15 times I repeated this and I can't remember. Elusive contempt. You Lateutians. Pirates was a dead world. Identified ruins puzzle. A pirate flotilla is gathered in a system with an especially prosperous extraction. The Augur crew reports that all of the void ships share the signatures with the Elusive Contempt. You hear a familiar, cheerful voice from the Vox. Shall be the proto-speculator-sized theatrically. You're hot on his heels, coming between him and his fortune. The cargo ships are just about to take off from the bountiful planet, but the rogue trader himself wishes to rudely interrupt their plans. But that's quite alright. Shelby sounds thrilled by the sudden competition. The Elusive Contempt captain is ready to wait for the next opportunity, and for now he'll leave you in the good company of his friends. You see the pirate flagship beginning to maneuver to escape into the warp. Don't let the insolent pirates escape. Fire a broadside at the Elusive Contempt. How can you fail ballistics, you son of a bitch? In Steam, bottom left, add, there is a plus, add a game, you copy paste the key and you install the game. Starboard batteries light up, firing a salvo. The missiles reach the target despite a direct hit. Elusive Contempt manages to slip away once more, though it won't recover from the damage anytime soon.
The litany of ordnance rings out across our decks.
That broken ass damage on them.
For the glory of the Imperium!
my torpedoes.
Mastery of the void.
A level up. Oh. Ram dealt twice for each extra tile. %, less scrap to repair the void ship. Yeah. Very start. Now what? We need to go to the Gartrafals Calamity. Yamakama Crone requires Lord's Captain attention. Heinrix quest, Cassia quest, then Xavier. Janus enter new stage of development. A monstrous storm is broken out on Janus. Apocalyptic anomalies are tearing out every world apart, and their epicenter is in a desecrated sector. Something must be done before the whole colony is destroyed. We have to find out the source of this madness. Report. The fires in the sky that crash on the ground and turn everything around them into ice. The moaning earth, the deadly sound careening through the cities, the purple glow in the sky. The furious storm has covered half the continent, but we can see its epicenter from the orbit. The ruins of Xenostructure complex. When we thought to be the debris of building turned out to be a machine. Now it rouses from its sleep, shining the blue and purple lights from the spheres melded onto it. It's relatively safe, only in those parts of the desecrated sector that have been scarred by our weapons. For some reason there are fewer anomalies than in other places. The deadly spirits have become more material, and now everyone can see that they're not dancing, they're fighting and chanting two names, Halicon and Cassia. Thankfully there are much less of them than there were before. Gaps have even appeared in the horrifying cyclone of dance twisting about the epicenter. What do we do? Leader of the Inquisitor squad, Lady Xiu, did not grace us with a full report since she has been hastily preparing for the expedition into the heart of the anomaly. She mysteriously claims that we have become the witnesses of an ancient clash between Xenos, and in spite of our unfamiliarity with their conflict, it is important to choose our ally in this struggle wisely, whatever that means. Some wretch by the name of Xae has come out of the ticket to meet our people. It's hard to understand him, but he has managed to explain to the soldiers that Halicon and Cassia are fighting. Halcyon in its usual way and Cassia in her own corrupted way. It seems that he wants to collaborate with us and is trying to ask for help. Zero. And how come they all roll but Jaya doesn't roll? You're shitting me. You are shitting me with this, man. There is no way, it's so freaking hard. What if I try to land somewhere, get Jaya, and then go back to this? Then she should roll. I think I can cheat the game for Jaya to roll, if that's a bug. If there is a landing spot, and there is not. can land on Dargonus. So let's say I want Jai. It should recognize Jai now when I click on color. Should. Not sure. Nice, it's 100% now. Okay. I will need to report this bug though. Reports that the people of Lady Xu demonstrate incredible skill investigating the anomalies and advancing towards the epicenter. People have reached the Xenos ruins that once served as either a palace or a gargantuan machine. They encountered an extremely high concentration of spirits. It appears the spirits are fighting among themselves, with two particularly vivid ghostly figures among them. One of the prominent spirits radiates blue light and seems to be clad in Eldari armor. The other is engulfed in purple flames and clad in a Xenos ceremonial raiment. They utter sounds reminiscent of Eldari speech, but any attempts to translate them have proved unsuccessful thus far. It is an old dialect from a time before the fall. Order your warriors to aid the spirit written in blue. It fights for the light and purity against the despicable sorcery. Even an echo of the spirit voice is enough to understand that its cause is just. I can teach your people how to explain to the blue spirits that they are not their enemy. So strange it is to hear the words of our ancestors, those who witnessed the apex of our glory. I find myself rather enjoying the words of spirit clad in purple. That one is a master of delights, a commanding prince of wisdom, so much more compelling than the pompous blue flame fool. Have your servant support the purple sheeted one, and I will tell them the right words to stop the purple phantoms from slaughtering them. What does it matter what those spirits are babbling about? They both must be slain. At where turn your warriors and inspire them to fight for their home to the very last. They already made sacrifices to get this far, so remind them what those sacrifices were for. Lady Xu intends to fight both sides of the spirit conflict, but your soldiers are waiting for you to confirm her orders. Tell my warriors they're fighting for Janu's future. One where the world is free from vengeful Xenos, and that their lord captain is watching. Filled with courage, the rogue trader warriors charge forth as if their sovereign was at their side. Their wounds, exhaustion, and losses forgotten, they each fought with the strength of 4 soldiers and exterminated the spirits, both blue and purple alike. The anomalies stopped ravaging Janus. A group of explorers carefully approached the site of the battle and began gathering evidence to shed some light on the recent events. Piecing together the knowledge they had gathered, they were able to retrace the history of this world. The planet, which was inhabited by Eldari prior to the fall, at some point became one of the many theaters of the war between sensual exes. The dogma that reigned over the Xenos of that time, an ascetic self-restraint. A local ruler, Cassia, was enlightened and wise, yet susceptible to depravity. In his desire to transfer his soul to another form of existence, he created a mechanism that would let him take over the bodies and minds of all his people. One of the ruler's bodyguards, named Halcyon, rose against the tyrant and mortally wounded him, but could not stop him from merging with the machine. Halcyon then gave his life to bind his own spirit to the device and continue fighting therein. This tragic conflict marked the end of all Eldari on the planet, but preserved an echo of their souls and those of their leaders. Profit factor gain, watcher from above. There, 4, even more petty. Foul stone requires presence. Projects. Scriptorium schools. Execute. Dargonus. Kiava. Vibos. Back to the worship. Basically, because game acts like companions that you didn't take on a less map. The game acts like they don't exist during the events. Okay, and that's something that needs to be fixed and that I need to report immediately. So, give me a second. Out. Now we go to deal with Heinrix's quest all the way up north to the Gartrafals Calamity through the oranges. Weebos colony requires the Lord. There's Weebos in Mortis Aces, that's fine. Astrofati Kuar received word about a pirate fleet. Again, elusive contempt. Their next target is one of the planets in silence of Mer-Segrit. Ah, no, you don't. Not this fucking time. No, you don't. We go to silence of Mer-Segrit and deal with elusive contempt, because I'll freak the fuck out chasing that ship throughout the entire Coronos expanse. Go! Planets. Silence of the Mer-Segrit. Come here. Elusive contempt. That's it. I'm fucking sick of it. I dig Phlogiston. It's time for elusive contempt to pay for its insolence to battle.
can see crimson lights in the void.
Ulti. Torpedoes. Torpedoes. Bunch of torpedoes. Why are you weak? From behind. those shields.
Burn in the fires of ritual.
There's Elusive Contempt. Why do you fight when your boss is dead? Fucking real. Indeed. Yeah. Elusive Contempt. That's done. Ah. Mer-Segrit. End of Elusive Legend. Ah, I need to record this. Why does it remain? We finally go to the Gartrafals Calamity. I started the stream 4 hours 30 minutes ago, and we are going for that, and we can never arrive over there, man. I don't know where I stopped all the way, but fuck yeah. 4 hours to drag my ass over there. Libos requires since the most Travisi suffered damage. We got an ambush! Let's fight. First ambush in Act 4.
I've never wandered so much before.
Carry the Emperor's will as your torch.
Searching is my observance.
Last one.
What? Never doubt me.
It looks easy. Very easy. Unless they turn into something when they die. Frenzy Berserker, there's nothing.
Speak, Elon Top.
Elon talk.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
This is nothing. Are you old melee? You turn. What are you doing?
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
They explode. Oh. They explode, that's why they're low on health.
If I may.
They're like mini nukes.
If only that were possible.
Every ambush is different, by the way. With new mechanics. There's never a same ambush, and I've been through like 30 ambushes, give or take.
Emperor, give me strength. I am a navigator.
Rex explode. That's what explodes.
Step aside. The navigator.
Not for much. I wanted to test out. It's fine.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Run, Cassia, run.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
I move swiftly to strike.
Just traps everywhere.
If I must.
Cabalete sharpshooter.
This tedium is beneath me.
Ah. I don't see you.
I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet.
I will tear your heart out for this.
This tedium is beneath me.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty. At your beck and call. My place is at the wall. Indeed.
Guided by faith. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. Power resides in the will of the righteous. Doubt is for the weak. I will not. I refuse. My Emperor. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. The spiritual prognosis is faithful. My vow is to serve.
The one of the easiest
Deeds await us.
ambushes. I expected a far harder ambush right now, to be honest. This is fine, like when you're level, I don't know, 10, 15.
The Emperor favors me today.
But not now. Very easy.
I better myself through my service. Duty prevails.
But it's worth doing ambushes, because that's how you get gear. When you get gear, you trade,
The Emperor
you
favors
get
me
reputation, and then you buy items with profit factor.
I have traveled.
It's just
far
worth
down
doing
the
it.
path.
Janus requires my presence. Sure. I can multiply on all spots at once. Mechanism fragment on armor 4. Is restored Archaeotech Compass. When the servants of the Omnissiah assemble the parts of this ancient mechanism, there's 4 in total in the game, scattered throughout the entire Coronos expanse. Quiet clicks sounded from within and the cogs stirred into motion. The metal plates of the Archaeotech Compass parted, releasing a cascade of golden rays. Hololithic projection shines between the rays, a model of the star system Muro 79. One of its worlds is marked with an unknown symbol. We need to go to Muro 79 and discover what is happening. Interesting. Am I mining phlogiston here? Phlogiston. Let's go to Mortisasius. Because V-Boss requires my attention. Then we do the Heinrix quest. Whispers behind your back. Malcontent has begun spreading insulting rumors concerning the rogue trader among the aristocracy. Punished you random noble families. Deprive the entire colony aristocracy of their privileges. Proudly ignore the rumors that are spread. Deprive the entire colony aristocracy of their privileges. Only takes few days for the person spreading these rumors to be seized and put to death by their own circle. Out! Check the colonies, just in case some new shit appeared. Before I go for Heinrix. I think this is Heinrix quest, I'm not sure though. I need to check the journal. It's dangerous. Enemies of humanity have been spotted aboard the ship. War beasts have enthralled the crew. A rogue trader and his retinue will personally go and face this. It's the chaos. All far. In a macro cannon chamber. Let's see what we're dealing with. Demons. See what demons. Blood letters. Crone. Horn. Probably a Chaos Marine as well.
You interrupted my thoughts. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Your Emperor won't save you!
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may. Me? Lord Captain? I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job tried with grace?
Touch of anger. See how angry you can get.
If I may.
They're slaughtering each other now. Why are you throwing frags there? Morons. But they don't receive damage from you. That's a bad spot to trigger this. Whack someone. Why you motherfuckers? Holy shit, they missed all. Come on. Run. Idiots. They just got play again that I pass.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Sword of Fate is also there.
How dare you!
Oh my god. Veil.
No matter the cost.
Let's go up the large. Slaughter that. Holy. Holy, the chain. Holy. They never have a chance to play. I wanna see enemies that can actually play against me. For once.
I'll do it. This is unacceptable. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Brace yourself, Abelard. Wolfbar is like a dashing boulder.
Wolves reign!
Literally like a dashing boulder.
Stand dead. So shall it be.
serves your cause.
One round stump. They never reached second round. One round, first round. Complete stump.
The light of terror shines for us.
Please don't tell me there is no exit.
Onward.
Don't troll. What do you mean empty name? What is this? The fuck is this? Huh? How come you can click on a star? Is there even a star? It is. It looks weird. No meat here. I need phlogiston. The surface of the star shimmers with myriad of hues. The dance of colors fascinates any who dare glance at it. The playful colored patterns appear on the vessel augurs in a wide variety of spectra, from infrared to ultraviolet. Every voidsman knows that such emissions are dangerous to organic matter. Master Hillsman Raver asks the crew to resist the desire to admire the star. Not everyone manages to follow this advice, and some crew members suffer from nausea and headaches. Leave the view from the captain bridge as yes. Order the shutters of the bridge's panoramic windows closed. Close. And what would happen if I say leave the windows open? Leave the view. Admiration and malaise afflicting the Lady Navigator spreads to the rest of the compartment containing her chambers. Even without looking at the star, Cassia is subject to its corrupting influence. Its brightness blinds and exhausts her inner sight. Well, that's freaking bad. Unknown ships protecting the planet. What is it? Insta fight. How hard are the boss fights? Depends on your build, depends on the difficulty. Depends on you.
I lift up my voice in prayer for this vessel and its
Drukaris.
hollowed guns.
Blocked my torpedoes. Oh. It's a blooded claw cruiser. First time I see that. I should go for the small ones and leave the big one for now. I hate fighting Drukaris, by the way. I absolutely hate fighting Drukaris. They're disgusting. Waste his turn.
For the glory of the Imperium!
House Orsellio.
There was actually a lot of XP for that fight. But it's still not maxed out. We're going with a boarding party into the extra range. Call. Upgrade. Call. Upgrade level 10, that's max. This should be Heinrix quest. Landing. Heinrix quest. Short pause. I've been playing 5 hours without a break. Short pause. When I say short, I mean at least 10 minutes. So, be right back in around 10-15 minutes. As I said, longer pause. Considering Heinrix is a must. Abelard is out. Make planetfall on Dawn 4.
How can one find the right way without his light?
I'll take it from here.
Let's proceed.
Quite empty so far. Overseer. The sentry rubs her eyes and gouts at you. While half of her face is covered with a bulky rusty augment of unknown purpose. You came to rescue us. Praise the god emperor it reached. The sorcerer message reached others. Like him, may he rest in peace. We're most honored by your presence. Please come forward quickly out of the darkness. Those creatures come from the dark, but not for much longer. Now you're here and Mistress Lichtenheart has already found a way to help us. Heinrix says that we need to hurry. Can I succeed at one skill check in a game? Even when I get good chances to succeed, I fail. Fucking day.
So shall it be.
Blessed be the road that we take.
Even under the wavering lumens, you notice something strange. The slightly skewed proportions, the almost indiscernible asymmetry of her facial features. Looking at other sentries, you see the same oddity in their faces too. The fact they're all wearing the same strange, ramshackle implants which clearly are not combat automatics. Notice have you? Don't jump to any conclusions. It could be a local genetic anomaly. It could be something else. We can't say anything for sure yet. What's happening on this planet? It's terrible, my lord. I don't even know how to describe it. It's been... how long has it been? A few months, probably. A few months of being plagued by these sorcerous beasts. As soon as night fell, they came, creeping right out of shadows. Black as soot, there's no stopping them. The only thing that's worked so far is keeping the fires burning and maintaining a constant watch. And even with that, the creatures drag us off in 1 or 2 of the seconds we drop our guard. Sorcerous creatures from the shadows. Could they be demons? That would explain the presence of warp anomalies in the system, a local breach. Survey the barricades, they do not appear to be very sturdy. Please, my lord, do you think we're trained guardsmen? We're from the expedition convoy. We lived here for generations, and up to now the God Emperor has guarded us from the misfortune. Now we have to fight. The survivors have all gathered in the tunnel. We handed out what weapons we have. How is that supposed to help us against these butchers, when we don't always know how to use our weapons? What expedition? About 30 years back, we were brought here with a load of clever people from some high-up adeptus or something or other. And we lived here ever since. I raised 4 kids here. 2 died at excavations. 1 was taken by the monsters, but my youngest is still alive. Excavations. Perhaps the expedition, or rather its objectives, were what Emelina was interested in. Of course, the easiest option would be to ask her directly. I wish to see Emelina Lichtheart. Mistress Lichtheart is inside, in the pit. You go on, don't be afraid. She will be there to properly greet you. We'll stand guard. Thanks be to the Emperor for delivering you to us.
I need to find the answers.
I don't like playing without both Heinrix or Abelard. I like having one of those two. And true, yeah, Jai is there for skill checks.
It is my destiny to traverse the unknown.
A giant gate barring the way to the excavation site. Mandrakes. Oh my. It's Drukaris. With mandrakes, and I've been ambushed. Okay, ambushed. What can you do when you're ambushed? Where's my Cassia? Come here. Yeah, ambush me. I'm gonna ambush you, goddammit. Prepare to run.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Are you ready? Ish. Ish. Shit. Did they calculated this on purpose?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Come here.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Why are eyes glowing? What is happening here? Why we all glow? Move! Skitter! Move! Bale Blast. It's a Bale Blast. They dies with a Bale Blast.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And
I'm afraid not.
oh, run, Cassia. You got the med enough. Run.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
And now comes the shooting part.
Rejoice in battle.
They dodge a lot. What the fuckers?
As the Emperor commands you.
Holy.
I'll do it.
Yo.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer. Thy light I stand,
Mandrakes.
Thy light I crave.
Oh, I don't want to kill diggers if I don't have to.
Faith without deeds is... I will not. I'll do it. This is why
There's
I was
another one
chosen.
though.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, you, my Emperor. Faith without deeds is... I'll do it.
What the?
Doubt is for the weak. You, my Emperor! I refuse. This is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands, faith without deeds is... This is unacceptable.
Swift and silent. I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. Ancestors, guide me! If it serves your cause. Fortune favors the swift. I deal death with my hands.
As the tactical imperative dictates. running binary code, right?
The Emperor is on our side. For the throne's glory. Naturally.
High momentum.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Holy bug.
But of course, holy.
Holy bug! Well, whatever, it was the last enemy, I wanted to do it fast. Again, 1 round fight. Now in 1 round.
Anything worthy of my attention?
Drukaris.
What deeds await us? Chaos everywhere.
I'll guide your vessel and
What is
lead
this
you
chaos
on
and
your
go
way.
lore warp 20%? Yeah.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
You can always taunt enemies with escape. If you play a taunting screen build. That is.
I beg your pardon.
See what's new till it loads.
Why? Haven't I studied hard enough?
You haven't.
I did it.
You did. Okay. Strange debris scattered across the table surface. Your attention is drawn to the whimsical patterns on the broken pottery and tablets. But when you try to take a closer look, the world starts to swim before your eyes.
Do I detect doubt in your voice?
This is why I like to take Abelard. One of the reasons. Hallelujah. You shouldn't have, my lord. What? I shouldn't have what? Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should. Let's see.
I need no Farseer to guide my future.
Lore Warp 25. Adheretic. Adherent. Dodge and armor. Suffer penalty to wounds. Altar would be unremarkable if not for the uncanny sound streaming from its built-in speakers. The one was a wax recording of a liturgical service is now a malevolent parody of the noble fate.
I'll chart a course for you.
The light of terror shines for us. Let's proceed.
Now, when you ask me like that, how would I optimize Pyro Soldier?
The world is full of colors I have never seen before.
You can ask me that when I'm on ship. I take a merc and I show you. On the spot. The steel figure draws back the hood of the grimy robe, revealing the emaciated face of a woman. Her skin is scratched out over her skull and sickeningly protruding augmentations. Her cheek is marred with several open wounds. She looks at you with a feverish gleam in her eyes. The visual description matches Interrogator 1 Kellogg's. The sage blinks several times and her head twitches. You made it here after all. Heinrich's usual mask of stoicism has melted away without a trace. He stares around him in undisguised dismay. Emelina, what is this? You're performing the archenemy rituals. Stop right now. Not another move unless I tell you. I believe that Forge World Astra Militarium would be good for operative bounty hunter build. I don't know why you all force the Forge World that much, man. It's very specific Forge World. Forge World what? You got 3 different Forge Worlds. Which one you wanna take? Armor? It doesn't count. Intelligence? You don't need it. And which one is left? What was it? Agility? You don't need it as much. The White Forge World. What have you seen over there in Forge World? The sage draws herself upright as far as her crooked spine will allow, and flicks several switches on her facial organs. Then she turns to you, ignoring Heinrich's words completely. Who have you brought with you, Interrogator 1 Kellogg's clearance level? I did not hear you introduce yourself, so I don't need to offer my name first. Hypothesis: rogue trader. Most likely the rogue trader Xavier has taken such an unusual interest in Von Valencia's territory to the galactic west of Mundus, a dynasty noted for its heretical tendencies. Threat level. I brought the help you requested in your message, Emelina, a void ship under the aegis of the rogue trader. I dragged thousands of people and megatons of plasteel and keramet through the bowels of the warp, and for what? To discover that you have sold yourself to the archenemy. You're drawing conclusions based on complete knowledge of the situation, Interrogator Van Kellogg's. Your judgment is impaired. Why is she addressing you in this strange manner? I expect that Emelina has chosen the seal the memory block containing data of personal nature. She does this whenever she's concerned that someone might try to extract information about Kalkazar coterie from her. Sigma Prosperity. The reminiscence block you're attempting to access was repurposed. It now contains knowledge of the rituals performed by the shamans of this place. My standard working memory alone was insufficient to record all the nuances I uncovered in my research here. Emelina, you deleted the data about all the members of Kalkazar unit. You wiped us all? Of course not. I retained a portion of reminiscence block's data relating to the operational significance of the Lord Inquisitor unit. That is how I was able to recognize you, Interrogator Van Kellogg's. And what happened on Dawn 4? We came here on the supreme directive of the Lord Inquisitor. An Adeptus Historica mission was established on Dawn 4 to study the origins of the civilization that once inhabited the planet. This world was once settled by humans. The mission aimed to discover which colony ship they came from and why they disappeared. The traces of the ancient culture uncovered in the layers of soil suggested the existence of primitive solar faith among the dark inhabitants of this world, faiths that are strikingly similar to worship of the archenemy. The surviving scrolls indicate that shamans used the gifts of chaos to protect their people, to secure the harvest, to imbue their warriors with strength and vitality, and that this culture persisted for thousands of years. I was cataloging data when the attacks began at one of the remote outposts. I immediately recognized the enemy by their tactics, Drukhari. They chose an unremarkable defenseless world where night lasts half the year. By the time 5 outposts had been swallowed by the darkness, the last astropod had been torn to pieces and many calls for help sent to Kalkazar unit had gone unanswered. I realized that no one was going to save these people, or this knowledge, and so I put the knowledge to use for the good of humanity. Heinrix, make sense of this for me. I'm going mad, or is your colleague engaging in flagrant heresy here? The notion of heresy is hardly applicable to people in our line of work. But you're correct about one thing. Emelina has crossed the line that separates a servant of the Imperium from a deluded Chaos worshipper. I'm sorry I ask, but what are you trying to achieve here, Emelina? The ritual we interrupted. What is it supposed to do? It will rid this world of its half-year-long night and the mandrakes of their total advantage over us. It will force a new heavenly body, this one of a human make, to rise above the horizon and illuminate the dark side of the planet. If the ritual works, I will have mastered the secret of forging a new sun. This is madness, pride, and monstrous staggering heresy. Heinrich's voice is barely audible, as if his throat has closed up in shock. How do I like my current build? Do I find it fun, effective, or fun and effective? Mega effective, but not as much fun. But probably the most broken build that I could figure out of all of my runs would be this one. I created a lot of mercs, I tested a lot of builds in previous 30 days, and this is like the most OP thing that I invented, man. Like literally nothing deals damage to you on unfair. Enemies crit you for 0. 0, 1, 2, 0, 1, 2. That's their damage, those are their crits. Even on bosses. Bosses can't deal more than 10 damage to you. Absolutely fucking broken. Favorite act? Truth to be told, I don't know. The Act 2 is somehow the best one and the largest. Do you mean to say they discovered a ritual for creating a sun here? What happened to the people of this world? All of the survivors are here in this tunnel, the rest are dead, or worse than dead. They're in the clutches of the monsters from Comora. Our last astropod died when his mind was invaded by a warp entity. He'd used his Psy trail to hunt him down. The rest of the people here have been blessed with the protection of those forces that I summoned to our aid. The chapel with demented voxcasts. What is going on? A side experiment, a way for exhausted and frightened people to find comfort in higher power. However, I had the services stopped. Several people succumbed to the pernicious influence of the atmosphere and went insane. The people blamed it on the voices from the Vox. And you mean to say that you discovered a ritual for creating a sun? Buried under silica and granite are knowledge and resources that could repel the enemies of humanity. We're too afraid of anything labeled prohibited. My memory contains thousands upon thousands of pages from manuscripts, tomes, and scrolls. Contact with any of these is supposed to guarantee instant death, but the preachers who claim this are liars. I'm living proof of their falsehoods. That is enough. I heard all the justifications and complaints 100 times before. No purpose can justify what you wrote here. Who you have become. Who I have become, Interrogator Van Kellox. I am what any agent of the Golden Throne is predestined to become if they are able to see through the essence of things. I have, as the Puritans say, succumbed to the heresy of radicalization. Moreover, in doing so, I'm only following in the footsteps of our mentor. The only difference is that I have chosen the path of the oblationist, while he chose the Xenos Hybris, forging an alliance with the cursed Drukhari. What unthinkable accusations, the Lord Inquisitor in league with the enemies of humanity. Emelina, suppress your urge to debate internal matters in the presence of the rogue trader. Additionally, I will not tolerate insults to the Lord Inquisitor in my presence. And what is Xeno Hybris and Oblationist? I have no idea what these things are. They are the names given to philosophical ideologies practiced by agents of the Golden Throne. They have nothing to do with the current situation. Actions are being driven by this philosophy, Interrogator Van Kellox. Mine, yours, the Lord Inquisitors. Why are you avoiding talking about the fact that Xavier Calcazar is a dangerous radical? No less dangerous than I am, except I'm not driven by utopian ideals, but by a desire to protect humanity, using a broader range of tools. What you call a broader range of tools is heresy. Emeline. Unremarkable, commonplace heresy. Heresy that has taken on a twisted form in a mind subjected to prolonged contact with corruption. The archenemy has been gnawing at you from within, creating a star with a chaos ritual. You have crossed the line. You have obliterated the line. The lines are for the weak and ignorant. Anyone capable of weighing the risks and making a calculated decision would have done the same as me, to protect the Imperium domain, to deliver a preemptive strike, even von Valencius. You're a simple mortal endowed with huge power and privilege, ruling over worlds and holding millions of lives in the palm of your hand. Tell me, would you have done the same in my position? I would not have made the same mistake. Blinkered vision and a narrow mind, a warrant of trade in the hands of such person is a dangerous prospect indeed. The only one to answer my call, and he turned out to be a brainwashed pawn. I did not factor in the possibility of psychological dependence. Calcazar can be persuasive, especially to those who depend on him. A favored sorcerer, a Casbellican renegade. And yes, Interrogator Van Kellox, Xavier Calcazar, stalwart little soldier, you will die just like Tanakia. Emelina Iona Lichtenhardt. Tanakia, what do you know about Tanakia? You don't even know what fate befell her, do you? I suppose it won't hurt for you to know something of it.
No!
Ritual must be completed. We need light to dispel the shadows in the corners.
I see. Tremble.
Turn on the lamps.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. That is foolishness.
I won't object to it. I need a foothold. For the throne's glory. Let's see to it. I won't object to it. But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. Fortune favors the swift. Another soul slips beyond the veil. You cannot force me, Elantark. If I must.
High momentum.
I hear you moving. No more. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. My heart sings with the thrill of battle. Fortune favors the swift.
Fuckers. Why you ignore Heinrix? Need to turn on these lamps.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Exploiters know one route. Forward. The Omnissiah knows all. Comprehends all.
High momentum.
Heretics be damned! Oh! That's gotta hurt!
Oh, they need to be at the same time. Oh man, we need to do it at the same time. Oh, interesting, I gotta say.
I have read tomes of military tactics. I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may, as duty demands. Emperor, give me strength.
For the throne's glory. Let's see to it. Nothing stands against me. I'm done with this one. Someone's death wish is mine to grant.
Are there any more lamps? Or is that it? 3? If it's 3, I can slaughter them all.
The Inquisition. Inquisition sends their regards. Everyone, step aside. I won't object to it. I won't go down easy.
Holy shit, he's dead.
I'll channel my pain into anger.
They hit hard, these mandrakes. They really hit hard.
This tedium is beneath me.
I wasn't expecting that.
I am not your Xenos pet, monk. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Kill Heinrix, god damn it, man.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. That is not the Emperor's will.
My vow is to serve. Running binaric override. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Ability announced.
Ew, Pascal grew bold, man. Look at those crits.
Request approved.
Shit, kill Heinrix.
Omnissiah condemns you.
Don't leave us. That's an order.
Wasted all of my work, all of my preparation. Melina Iona Lichtenhardt, in the name of the Inquisition, you're hereby removed from your post and expelled from the Holy Order. Heinrix's eyes are fixed on Emelina, but she does not look at them. Then the interrogator turns his gaze on you. The fate of its fallen members is a matter for the Order. Heretical archives, artifacts obtained in the excavation, and other assets in Lichtenhardt's possession are hereby declared the property of the Holy Inquisition. However, it is for the rogue trader to decide what becomes of Tone 4 and its people. What is your verdict? What would you advise me to do, Heinrix? This world's been compromised. Any attempt to assess the degree of corruption will necessarily be based on weak judgment, vulnerable to doubt and sentiment, that would get rid of the planet and its population. What will happen to the archives in Emelina? The archives will be destroyed to prevent the situation from ever reoccurring. Emelina is my responsibility. I shall take survivors. I will not risk taking the survivors into my crew, or I will not leave them unaided. They will be given supplies and support for their defense against the Drukhari. I do not care about the survivors. I'll take the survivors. So be it. Now as for Emelina. You're hereby stripped of your special status as an agent of the Golden Throne and all attendant rights and privileges. I'm authorized to use all interrogation measures stipulated in a standard framework for information extraction to ascertain the fate of Acolyte Anakia called Werglia. What will that be necessary, Evelyn? No, Interrogator Van Kellox. I have no intention of concealing the information from you. I'm almost certain that Anakia Calbergaria was eliminated on the orders of Xavier Calcazar after being deemed a volatile element. You're lying. Listen in silence. I saw one of Calcazar's documents when I went to receive my new orders, only a fleeting glimpse, but with my memory, like a picked recorder, it was long enough for its contents to be imprinted on my mind. I did not know the details, but the document itself was an interrogation transcript, with a final annotation indicating the removal of the person from the retinue. And we both know how someone leaves the Lord Inquisitor retinue. Interrogator Van Kellox. Tanaka is the Lord Inquisitor top espionage specialist. Whatever Xavier chose to refrain from making a public show of strength, Werglia was invaluable. Why would he do this? I do not know, Interrogator Van Kellox. Just as I do not know why the Lord Inquisitor sent me to this nondescript planet as soon as I voiced my concerns about his methods. Just as I don't know if I should blame the warp for the lack of responses to my call for help, or if Calcazar prohibited the others from answering. The nature of her mission, and of Xavier's true purpose here, in the Expanse, was likely why he chose to bury the secret, and Tanaka along with it. The operational data indicates that you are the retinue primary torture specialist, Interrogator Van Kellox. All this time I thought you were the one who conducted Tanaka's interrogation. And one of the reasons why I destroyed my personal data block was to ensure that my own sentiments would not prevent me from thinking rationally when I next encountered you or Calcazar other servants. Heinrix. Emelina Iona Lichtenhardt. I know Interrogator Van Kellox, I know all the procedures used on compromised sages, interrogation and sealing of reminiscence blocks, but before we begin I thought Tanaka was your doing, but as your reaction has revealed the truth to me. Heinrix. It is Heinrix, yes. You should know I'm sorry to have forgotten you. Heinrix stares at the sage, saying nothing, then looks down and mutters something too quiet for you to hear. Thank you for the assistance in resolving my problem, rogue trader. But why? Why don't you answer that question for yourself? You did not want her to be subjected to your standard procedures. You really think my actions are driven by such sentiment? We're finished. The planet will be designated unfit for further use. The risks are simply too great. It will take a few hours to deal with the excavation site and what the diggers found there. But it will not delay us. When we return to the ship, find a minute to speak with me.
I serve the Golden Throne.
Yes.
Carry the Emperor's will as your torch.
Fascinating stratagem.
Could be. I don't even pay attention to it, even you know, after 1000 hours, you don't know what bugs I've seen. Okay, now it's really smooth compared to a month ago. It's really good game now compared to a month ago. Now, if you wanna wait for the perfect version, you're gonna wait for a year. At least a year. How on earth?
Quest
Are you supposed to go over there? Is this cut-off content and goods here? Like, what on earth?
So shall it be.
Has to be a check somewhere that I couldn't spot. I'm quite sure of it.
I'll take it from here.
If I can come back, I can come back with extra awareness. And to speak with Heinrix. There's Cassia quest left, there's Xavier left. What? He killed her. You could tell by the text. He stepped in front of her and killed her. Look, it's very simple to realize. I tested shotguns on Argenta, Meltas, Plasma, Sniper, Flame. I tested everything there is. Nothing like a bolter. Okay? Nothing like a bolter. Bang. The next weapon by strength on Argenta would be Flamer. And then 10 empty spots, and then it's Melta, Plasma, Solid, Laser, and whatnot. Okay, laser rifle or a laser sniper, those are quite strong. Okay, like for example, laser rifle can be quite strong, but then it's a slightly different build. Again, nothing like a bolter. Absolutely no weapon like a bolter.
Lord Captain, I thank you for your assistance with my mission. Thanks to rogue trader von Valancius, the Inquisition has stopped the enemies of humanity, even those hiding in its own ranks on this occasion. I will no longer be making any claim on your time or resources.
You killed your colleague in cold blood.
Does that surprise you? It shouldn't. This is not the first time, or the last, I fear, that I will cause the death of someone close to me. There have always been reasons for it. Sometimes the reasons are dictated by duty, sometimes by my own personal volition.
Be back in a second. What about Calcazar?
It is dangerous information, but you are already too deeply involved. In the Inquisition, there are two main philosophies, Puritanism and radicalism. The adherents of the former are conservatives who strive to follow the letter of inquisitorial doctrine in all matters. The radicals are more pragmatic. They believe that the end often justifies the means, and they use tools that a Puritan would condemn as heretical. Emelina used the powers of chaos to gain the upper hand against Xenos. I touched a cogitator built by cultists to learn its secrets. None of us is pure. Xavier. The craven-hearted say that the career of every Inquisitor ends in either death or heresy. The Lord Inquisitor has borne this burden longer than any of us. It would be naive to think that he had only ever used Puritan methods, and even more naive to suggest that such methods have in any way weakened his loyalty to the God Emperor. And that is all I will say on the subject.
What now?
I will remain part of your retinue. That will not change. I will continue to accompany you until I receive orders to the contrary from the Lord Inquisitor, if ever. Who knows? Perhaps one day my journey will end like Emelina's, but that day is not today.
Can we get back with awareness? See if we can pass. That was really fucked up. With mandrakes. We can. Let's see. Heinrix is a must again. I mean, this is solid awareness. I don't know what awareness I need for all of this shit. See if they want you. If not, then we go towards Cassia quest now. We'll leave Xavier for the last, that's the main quest. Need to check the journal, but I think that's it. Necrons should appear very soon. I guess tomorrow we're gonna fight against Necrons.
Calculating optimal route.
Blessed be the road that we take.
Like it's bugged. Let's begin. Everything is brutal in 40k, no matter what you decide to do, man. Someone always dies. People are treated like insects, basically.
To what do I owe this visit?
Check the journal now, finally. Colonies. Meet Xavier. Marajai quest is bugged, that we know. Shards of Tempest, that's bugged. Bridge von Valencius, Cassia, intensely recreated upon White Bridge. Speak with Cassia, new ruler. Complete development of projects, rogue trader. He has agreed to let Marajai deliver the blow. They will play the library. Where is Marajai is also the last companion added in a game, and that's why everything about him is like this. So I guess Marajai, there's gonna be a special patch for Marajai only, okay? Probably. And then it's gonna be fine in a month from now. Just don't play with Marajai and that's it. Ignore him. Thanks for the follow. Once you play also, if you want, you kill him. Save yourselves all of these bugs with Marajai. The best way to deal with Marajai right now, when you encounter him in Comora, before you recruit him, kill him. Death to Xenos and no bugs. Simple as that, because I'm testing it right now. Marajai is, after all, even when you recruit him, not only that his quests are bugged, the only bugged quests in the game are for Marajai. And he sucks. And we can trigger this with Cassia. We're gonna finish Cassia quest. There's only gonna be Xavier left. And that's the entire Act 4.
Lord Captain, your ship sports a multitude of peculiar colors. I have
In other words, Cassia quest starts when we go all the way down south. Now let's see what's the closest route. Because I don't have that many navigator points. Check the colonies as well. I haven't checked them for a long time. Presence on Palstone, Janus, and Kiavagama. Great. Ooh. We did everything we could. Absolutely, look at the resources. Like I'm about to finish the game right now and there's an entire chapter left after it. Let's warp. Disaster. Let's see the disaster. Thanks for the follow. Compared to the length of Red, how long full do it all would be in Rogue Trader? With rumors. Above 200 hours on Unfair. With rumors, do it all and so on. In Red, do it all and so on. Blood letters again, what? In Red, do it all, give or take, with all DLCs. Now it's easily above 400 hours, so we cannot compare. Like, if we compare vanilla, Red is maybe like 20% bigger game. Maybe. But we're gonna see when the DLCs drop for the Rogue Trader as well. Mutant Psyker.
The songs of my ancestors speak of stars long forgotten and worlds long gone.
There goes the Mutant Psyker. That was a solid freeze. Why did the game skip me? I am supposed to play first. Fucking game. I am supposed to play first. I got a talent to play first. It didn't calculate something for sure. I'm supposed to play. I always play first. No matter what happens, I play first. I got a talent to play first. Disaster. Okay. Similar size of both games, okay? Similar size.
I wander through the stars.
Now load your turn, moron. Don't skip.
My path with yours. For now.
Freezes here.
You make a suitable sacrifice.
Infestation phases. Again, you're gonna skip the turn that you should play. By the way, I can guarantee that no one's seen more ambushes than me. No one. I believe I've seen like 200 ambushes, and only on this run this is ambush number 40. So I'm forcing orange routes from the very start. You can also check on my walkthrough videos for Sanctic. Everything is on YouTube. I'm forcing orange lines. And I've seen every single ambush that exists in the game. Why do you act like you don't exist? And when did I got ultimate? What? Oh, whatever. Let's
a job for the serfs?
Make them run. Let's make them slaughter each other.
Not a servitor.
Potato damage. Hit your brother. Nullius, thanks for the 13 months. And thanks.
I'll paint your death in colors.
Abelard. Abelard.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Whack them. Whack them both.
It will be done.
Sit there and think of.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
That gotta be fine.
If I may,
What annoys me is how games skip my turn,
isn't this a job for the serfs?
because they would all be dead by now if the game didn't skip the turn.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Fire starter. Pascal.
Running binary override. My vow is to serve.
Pascal drew goals. He deals damage now.
The undecided council comprehends. High momentum.
Trash.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Yeah, whack your brother. No, you don't want to. What?
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Are you a troll? Why you troll like that? Idiot. Ah, fuck the blood leathers. Get the snipers. Yeah, hit Abelard. That's gonna end up well. That's gonna end up well for you. Holy shit, you're prone as well. Abelard is like... I don't know what Alket was thinking with these boots. Like, these are boots. It's not Abelard, it's boots. He's indestructible. Like, literally indestructible.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
They're on the ground, both. Blood letters.
Doubt is for the weak.
tedium is beneath me.
High momentum.
All creatures!
Disaster. Disaster my ass.
For a servitor.
From Mundus Valancius, we're going to the Cassia quest. And this should be the shortest route or not. I can't tell if I can connect. What's connected is Orsellio prophecy. Don't need to go with ambushes anymore, I in the vault. See the event. It's Cassia, then it's Xavier. Marajai. Wait. I thought I already played through this one, I didn't. This is Marajai quest. Let's see, maybe it's gonna do something with the journal. An officer of the Ogre team reports that this world, covering thick forests and steep mountain ranges, is of no particular interest except for one fact: a fierce battle has unfolded between a group of Xenos. A multitude of small ships are consecrated around the one area, some of them heavily damaged or outright destroyed. Around the cluster of ships, scanners detect a plethora of xenoforms employing unidentified weapons and technology. Marajai supposes that in this location, the surviving warriors of the Riving Tempest could engage their pursuers from the other cabal that crave their deaths. The Xenos is determined to land on the planet and meet the Drukhari from his cabal, or unceremoniously barge into the battle, whoever the enemies may be. The Xenos demands that the Lord Captain Best Warrior set out with him. Let Marajai take part in a melee alongside the assault squad. After several long hours, Marajai's shuttle finally docks with rogue trader Void Ship. Of the group that was sent to the planet's surface, only the Xenos returned, covered in blood from head to toe. With a smug, snake-like smile on his face, having evidently enjoyed what happened, Marajai hands the Lord Captain a blood-soaked trophy. A fusion gun. 60% damage to burning enemies. Melt. And Xeno artifacts. I do a Cassia quest. To the Smaragdus Mundos. What the fuck? Dargonus expands Orsellio prophecy system, Sanctum Navis exterior observation chambers, witness interrogation, wax records conducted by the upper deck enforcers. Entry this and that, chronometer turns since the incident. Enforcer, witness, Heide Hone, blah blah blah. You claim that you left the Sanctum Navis on the Lady Navigator orders. Affirmative, this unit acted in accordance with maintenance protocol. Step 1, sends the sacred mechanisms for the duration of 15 chronometer turns. Step 2, you failed to inform the bridge about the imminent jump. I wanna know why. Data unavailable. Lady Navigator ordered that she be connected to the void ship. She did not order the preparation of the machine spirits for warp translation. Cause a ritual that cannot be identified by this unit capabilities. This unit received the command to interrupt protocol and exit the Sanctum Navis. Chronometer turns since the incident. No, please, not the fingers. Enforcer, I'm gonna break one of every word of a lie I hear coming from your mouth. Now talk. Please, you gotta believe me. All we did was prepare the canvas and mix the Lady Navigator blood into the paints. Then we were told to lock open the shutters so that the Lord Captain could see everything that was going on inside the Sanctum Navis. From the observation chambers, and Grakshet Armaglass can't shield you from warp horrors. I swear it on my soul and the Golden Throne, Master Enforcer. The Lady Navigator only wanted to paint a picture for a ritual of some such. That's all I know. She wasn't going to use the power in her eye. I still got as far as from there as I could. That's all I saw, I'm telling you. We performed an emergency warp jump, barely activated the Geller field in time, and are now being dragged to the throne knows where by unknown force. Lady Navigator and the Lord Captain are still unaccounted for. Now tell me once more time what transpired in the Sanctum Navis. I escorted the Lord Captain to the observation chambers and yelled at the servants for leaving the shutters open. But then I was told it was on the rogue trader orders. We could see the Lady Navigator clearly through the armaglass. She was nervous, flicking through some manuscripts over and over. Her anxiety was passed on the servants, and because of it they just couldn't do anything right. Soon the servants were ordered to leave the Sanctum Navis, and the Lady Navigator picked up her brush. Entrenched, she started dragging it across the canvas, painting one image over another, and another over the last, and another, and then the Lord Captain noticed it. There was a thing on the other side. The picture, covered in a layer of fresh blood, was coming to life. But the Lady Navigator was oblivious. That is when the Lord Captain called out to Lady Cassia. Startled by the Lord Captain's cry, the Lady Navigator answered. That's when I realized the armaglass between us and the Sanctum Navis was gone, and the things in the painting, they broke free. And what happened next? I barely remember a thing. There was a bright flash, a purple blur. I remember feeling so scared that my knees were shaking. I remember my legs carrying me away like they had a mind of their own. As I ran, I heard screams behind me. The Lord Captain and Lady Cassia. They God Emperor, the creatures, they pulled them both inside the painting. Sir, Mistress, Waxmaster, I have a report that needs to be delivered to the senior officers. The Lord Captain and the Lady Navigator were lost during the emergency warp jump. Their whereabouts are still unknown. I'm sending you the interrogation reports. End of recording. Sewer Crab, thanks for the sub and welcome. Tisiphone Orsellio ritual did not go as planned. The warp disturbance triggered by the Lady Navigator trance washed over the Sanctum Navis. The void ship machine spirits reacted to the surge of the Immaterium and interpreted it as a call to action. Thus did the emergency jump into the unknown begin. Amid the shrieks of sirens, the clanging of shutters, and the distant hum of the warp engine, some unknown will pulled the Lord Captain into the Sanctum Navis, toward the creatures from the living canvas that had already grabbed the Lady Navigator's throat. Horrified, almost out of breath, and struggling to scream, Cassia stretched out her hand and began slowly sinking into her own painting, the Lord Captain. Snatched the dagger from the floor and started hacking at the hands reaching from inside the painting. Tried to escape from the Sanctum Navis, grabbed Lady Navigator's hand to try to pull her back out. Oh my god, snatch a dagger. Nice. The ritual dagger of House Orsellio cleaved the billowing shadows, and yet the painted hand reformed itself the moment after the blade passed through it. Cassia went limp into clutches of her horrific creation and was immediately pulled to the other side of the painting. A moment later, still clutching the dagger, was likewise plunged into the depths of the world of the Lady Navigator he had created. We're awake, finding in the middle of gigantic, boundless, billowing nothingness. His body felt weightless, floating in void strewn with hundreds of Lady Navigator colors, some of them bright, warm and alluring, others morose, cold and heavy. The Lord Captain reached for the bright colors, plunged into the river of bright hues and flashes of rosy sunset, and lilac carried him down the dazzling stream. Before long, the Lord Captain was standing in an idyllic garden permeated with the fragrance of flowers and singing of birds. Servants in purple livery darted back and forth, attending to a withered old woman in a navigator mask. Sitting on her lap and smiling coyly to everyone was a little girl with rubby eyes and white hair. "Be a good little girl, my child, until the day we meet again." With trembling hands, the woman handed the girl to a navigator in laboratory attire. "I am out of time. Prepare the child for the Atlas transfer and destroy all records and mentions of the world of Ear TV. None must learn of that which took place here, and remember, her body must grow strong for it to accept my power, and once I return, loyalty will be rewarded." The memory dissipated, and a gust of slivery wind hurled the Lord Captain back in the ocean of nothingness, but this time the nothingness felt dismal. Instead of bright hues, all it contained was shadows and invisible monsters swimming by, shrouded by a nebulous veil of unfathomableness. The Lord Captain swam toward the dark colors. Grayish-blue waves swallowed the Lord Captain, and the feeling of lightness disappeared, and his limbs grew heavy again. Fell hard on the floor of a laboratory cluttered with vats as tall as a human. Inside them were dozens, hundreds, even repulsive mutants. Some had no arms, no legs, 2 heads, or no face, or their innards turned inside out. But each had white skin, white hair, long clawed limbs, and rubby eyes. "My lady, the child is born." The tall old woman slowly approached one of the vats. Readings, stable, mutations, none were detected at any of the stages. Genes identical, my lady. Chances of survival 100 times higher than any of the previous experiments. How long will it take to grow this child? I fear accelerating the process might cause the body to fail. The only one after years of silence. I understand the situation. Natural growth I do not have that much time. We will have to go with a backup plan. Yes, Novator, it will be done. The memory dissipated in a gust. Okay, again. The Lord Captain closed his eyes, remained adrift in the weightlessness. Stayed in the ocean of nothingness, devoid of any sensation or emotion, until an ornate ritual dagger floated before his eyes and reminded him of a world that once seemed more real than this one. Someone's scream broke the delicate equilibrium of the Lord Captain's motionless body, and the weightlessness released him. He plummeted into the maroon abyss of roiling illusions, but was now in full control of his body again. Then, we descended into the abyss towards the screams. The Lord Captain crashed from immeasurable heights at the bottom of the roiling abyss. In the next moment, we saw 2 figures amid the billowing maroon mist. One of the figures, unnaturally gaunt and tall, was clutching the other, smaller one, its claws, screaming furiously. And now we're gonna fail. Peered into the strange maroon mist. Of course, it's a fail. The crimson swirls confused the rogue trader's thoughts and emotions. He could hear whispers and moans coming from the depths. If he were to take one step, he would be forever lost in the violent mist and join the wretched chorus. There was also a voice so desperately pleading for mercy. Yet whose voice it was? Drew closer. One step was all it took for some unknown force to notice the Lord Captain, seize him and drag him through the painting's twisted space. Now the Lord Captain could clearly see the dark shade of the long-dead navigator leaning over Cassia, clutching her neck in its clawed fingers. The shade screamed, "You were given life because of me, you survived because of me, and here you are now, because I have willed it so. Bow before me, tell me what I wish to hear, and your suffering will end. Go on, child, I have waited for so long, submit to me." Cassia looked exhausted, her body covered in hundreds of thin cuts, her lips lacerated, claw marks on her cheeks. There was horror and desperation in her eyes. You lied, Tisiphone, I cannot be you. I am me. Cassia voice cracked and crimson tears started down her cheeks. You know you're lying to yourself, child, the chilling voice made. My ears ring. You saw everything. I created you. You are the child. You are me, and so it must be. Yes, I'm the child. You are me, and so it must be. Cassia went limp in Tisiphone Orsellio's merciless grasp and closed her eyes. The Lord Captain urged the Lady Navigator to fight the monster to the bitter end. Die, motherfucking game! Cassia noticed the Lord Captain's presence, albeit barely, but words were completely drowned out by Entity's ghastly howl, and Lady Navigator had to turn her attention back to the monster. Tisiphone Orsellio sank her claws into Cassia's drained body. Her hand passing right through Cassia Navigator armor like it was nothing. The entity clutched something inside and let out a deafening triumphant howl. Cassia's eyes shut open wide from the pain, and she grabbed a hand that was constricting the atlas within her chest. I'm sick of submission. The Lady Navigator opened her third eye, and a wave of unbridled warp energy obliterated Tisiphone's specter before she realized what was happening. Then the exhausted Cassia collapsed. When the Lady Navigator opened her eyes, the space around her changed. Bright colors drove the mists away, and the faintest light somewhere very high above reminded the rogue trader of the world he had left on the other side of canvas. Cassia took the rogue trader's hand and guided him through the maroon mist and out of the painting. Their unconscious bodies were discovered in Sanctum Navis 20 Terran days after the disappearance, as soon as the rogue trader void ship had emerged from the warp in an unknown system. I wanna see what happens if you actually succeed. Now we're gonna roll it fast. What is this? Smaragdus Mundus. We're in the cauldron. Stream cut off. For me, everything is stable. I don't know. I haven't lost a single frame. Let me see. I'm quite sure I haven't lost a single frame. I'm live without a single frame drop. Yeah. That would be your internet, I guess. Where are we? Do that. Smaragdus Mundus. Should have been Mundus Smaragdus. Sounds better. Failed in weapon skill. Multiple fails everywhere. Attack the dead navigator with his bare hands, cause we don't have a knife. And even persuasion. What the fuck? The skill checks, man. I actually had luck on that first try. That was fast. In the swirling mist all around him, We could make out human faces stricken with torment, and not just human faces, there were Xenos, Eldari, their features fused together with those of humans, which made the Crimson Spectres all the more abominable. Their gazes and their rage were directed at the two unmoving figures facing each other. Stabbed Tisiphon Orsellio with a ritual dagger. The silvery blade whistled through the air and Tisiphon let out a horrible howl as her skeletal figure flew upward and scattered into black ash, and with that it was all over at last. Approving groans came from within the maroon mist, and the faces of humans and Eldari slowly evaporated along with the dead Novator. When Cassia opened her eyes, the space around her changed bright colors, and now it's the same. I'm gonna take that result. When you grab the dagger from the start, if you are successful, then you can nab the dagger and save Cassia. If you don't, she saves herself with her third eye. But I don't know if there's gonna be any consequences later on, so I guess it's better that you save her than that she saves herself. We are in Smaragdus, Mundos, with a purple sun. Smaragdus Mundus. Now let's see what's happening with Cassia. Crone world. Looks like a disaster.
Choose your own path.
The heart of the Navigator camp. This is where Tisiphon Orsellio performed her experiments hundreds of years ago. House Orsellio need to know what is taking place here. The Navigators are frightened enough by its power as it is. The last experiment left 3 from the Setala clan without a shred of reason. Empty shells will bring no glory to House Orsellio or its lesser branch. We shall carry on. At last, we managed to implant the artifact in subjects who can wield its power. Perhaps all the Navigators who perish in the agonizing torrent of energy were merely a symptom of our decline. I'm tired of counting the dead. The weak have no place among those who have harnessed the Atlas. Their abilities have grown manifold and become significantly easier to control and more effective at resisting the ruinous influence of the warp. It is all or nothing. Today is the day when my work is completed and the Starway Atlas take its final form. The Setalas have already undergone the operation. All that's left is me, the Atlas that controls them all. Today I become the greatest novator in the history of House Orsellio, or I turn to nothing. This power is beyond compare. All I took was a whim to make the wretched Setalas fall dead at my feet. It is as if I have a second heart beating in my chest, subjugating any with the ability to touch it. How regrettable it is that this power only extends to those Orsellio navigators who have accepted a piece of the Atlas within themselves. From now on, all children will be gifted with one at their initiation, and there will be no one who can match our greatness.
If such is the Emperor's will.
I failed.
You are an idiot. What are you all? What are you doing?
Punishment. I better myself.
Oh, hallelujah, Argenta. A ring weapon that fires a single plasma shot. 30 to 45 damage, 50 arm pen. Grenadier backpack. With 50% chance to keep the grenade you're throwing. You can make a grenadier build if you want to as well. There are plenty of grenadier items. I never tried doing it, but you can make a build easily now. Climb down with athletics. Tech use.
The world is full of colors.
What on earth happened here? Barely noticeable imprint of a long clawed hand on a broken cogitator screen. Eldari's sanctum is blemished by human presence. In their pursuit of ancient secrets, the navigators had no qualms about filling the ruins with machinery and supplies.
How can one find the right way without his light?
Abelard, you have one job. One stupid job.
Lesson learned.
And you cannot do it.
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
You're all idiots.
Who thought that was a good idea?
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Ballistic 15 flat. Marksman gloves. Orsellio navigators left no stone unturned in the Eldari temple. As if they were looking for something.
Compared to naval service, that
The
was
light of
barely
terror
a challenge.
shines for us.
Fatigued!
An expected result.
Hallelujah.
The machine god grants the insight.
Please get up. Please.
Experience? Nothing
fuck
matters
out.
more.
Chains. Someone remove the data trapped in that machine. Keep the house secret safe.
The sooner we start,
Nothing hidden. That's more scenes.
A trivial task.
It is my destiny to traverse the
History of
unknown.
Eldari. Navis. Orsellio Renegades representative. Cold cursed child, we had to ally ourselves with Xenos once more to stop you. Really? There's Eldari here. It's a small price to pay for the liberation of House Orsellio from the chains of tyranny. They even got a shiny disco ball here, man. What on earth? Is that Tisiphone? Begun, renegades. This is Tisiphone. Well, Cassia survived. Orsellio Renegade's representative. Damn Xenos, this was not a bargain we struck. Thrones to might you. The navigator whose skin is so thin that it reveals the muscles, bones, and innards underneath clenches his augmenting gold jaw in contempt. These look all like that assassin from Comora. Nocturne of Oblivion. What is this? The rogue trader and the traitors to the house have lured the child into a trap set by Xenos. I wish my eyes were deceiving me. Now I can clearly see that the great regent Aronte was right to send us after your vessel. The sturdily built woman is armed with a pistol, and yet there are signs of exhaustion in her posture. Her face is hidden behind a gem-encrusted three-eyed mask, and her elaborate navy's nobilite vestments are stained with dried blood and other evidence of recent combat. I also wish to be enlightening about what is happening. You will stop defiling the remains of the hollow ground of our ancestors with your semblance of speech, monkey. The aliquin bright clothes glimmer faintly in the dim light of the system star, and the sinister grin on his mask only adds to his menacing and aloof presence. It's a troop, master. The final act will soon unfold, where you will pay for the deeds of your ancestors. Stay put and wait for the puppeteer to pull your strings. You dare threaten me, Xenos? Cassia's ice-cold voice is completely unrecognizable, cruel, ruthless, resentful. Why the Xenos ruins where the palace of the Atlas should be? Why is this place coated in impenetrable black mist? Answer me. The Harlequin flinches reflexively, but then his body instantly eases back. Three-eyed monkey who sees into shale. The taint of your ancestors has begun to consume your body and soul. Pathetic fools with an insatiable lust for power that is not yours. Ending your misery will be merciful. Taint, do you mean Atlas? Xenos traitor. Silence traitor. There's a lot of traitors here. The Atlas is the sacred relic of House Orsellio. It is what elevates us above the rest. How dare you? The Regent Envoy abruptly loses her breath with a groan, and she clutches her chest where her Atlas is implanted. I refuse to accept this. Impossible. What is the taint you speak of, Xenos? Do you not see it? His voice booms throughout the ruined temple. When you monkey discovered this Crone world, you tainted it with your crude technology. Despoiled it of its relics, ruined all there was to the last stone, but worst of all, you sullied the souls of our ancestors reposed in their sacred vessel, the spirit monolith. He points his thin finger at the remarkable crystal floating behind his back, and the harlequins around you tighten the grips on their weapons. Like a sea of bottomless blue, Cassia looks around her with a stunned expression, her gaze shifting from one Xenos to another. I did not know that living things could exude such saturated hues. I wish I could paint this ocean a different color. Examine the hovering crystal. This enormous translucent stone shares a strange resonance with this place. You can sense the energy emanating from it, mysterious, restless, coagulated. It resembles a giant heart that has been plucked out of its owner's chest. Its crystal clarity is pierced by hundreds of dark veins that have taken root within like a terrible illness. What is this place? We call planets such as these This one, Crone worlds. They came to be long before my time, back when all of Eldari were a united people whose empires stretched from one edge of the galaxy to the other. It is a world beneath the first stars, an unblighted world. I never thought I would come to find one. I have nothing to add to the outcast words, other than my eternal astonishment at your curious troop, monkey. And how did navigators of Orsellio taint the spirit monolith? The experiments. This is where she conducted her experiments, Tisiphone. No, it's not possible. The consort with Xenos is to violate the word of the God Emperor. It is known to all that Tisiphone Orsellio executed anyone who showed any interest in the enemies of humanity. Is that so? Then why is the every piece of metal or fabric in this place bears our house coats of arms? Open your eyes. Quiet. I'm unsurprised that the truth is hidden from your gazes, three-eyed monkey who see into shale. I realized it the moment I met the first of you, wretched, begging us to help you destroy your own kin. I sensed it within you, our ancestors' call, their pleas, their endless torment. I knew that you found a Crone world, and I humbly waited for the day you would lead me to it. What is the meaning behind your words, Ater, troop master? You know the answer already, outcast. You have always known. Iliad, what is this shit about? So that is why your presence makes my soul shrink to the size of a river pearl, and my throat choke in the color of thorns. That is why your words seep into my soul like poison, leaving wounds that will not heal. There is a shard of the spirit monolith inside you, monkey, twisted, perverted, invigorating you by making my ancestors suffer. Cassia has that inside of her. Alas, you're right, outcast. The ancestors of the three-eyed monkey sought to command the power of the spirit monolith, and yet they suffered failure time and again. Eventually they discovered a way to harness the power, a terrible way, torturous and unforgivable. They shattered the monolith into many shards and weakened the souls within. And then they placed the shards of the spirit monolith inside their bodies to empower their abilities. It is not true that everyone in this world is after power. Cassia's face is exceedingly untroubled and her gaze is distant and cold. The rogue trader makes every effort to strengthen the Von Valancius dynasty and trample the opposition. Then why wouldn't House Orsellio make use of a Xeno artifact for the sake of its blood and the Imperium itself? There is no shame in using Xeno powers for the good of the Imperium. God damn it with these choices. Quite right, and you would understand me. You are more than just a tyrant's heir. You are a successor to a mad heretic, a betrayer of the faith. You must be destroyed, you and the Atlas, once and for all. You think the solution is so easy, don't you, monkey? When you die, your souls become captives inside the spirit monolith. This process is deranging to our ancestors, who served as the monolith guardians for eons. It is equally agonizing to the souls of your dead, and the more monkey souls the monolith absorbs, the more volatile it becomes. The Eldari and the monkey have spent many a dance battling for supremacy within the monolith, and its integrity is waning. You sense it too. The only way to free our ancestors from the pain is to separate the monkey taint from the spirit monolith. My troop is here to perform just that. We will all play our parts today, and when the final act of this age-long tragedy begins, the monkey players will exit this world stage. Sinister shadows dance in Harlequin mask as he draws an unknown device from his sleeve. Is there no way whatsoever to separate the Navigator's souls from those of Eldari without killing one or another? I do not believe there is. The three-eyed monkey have desecrated the place, and I will not put the spirit monolith at risk just to help them avoid the consequences of a lamentable performance. What do you say to these Xenos assertions, Cassia? I shan't explain myself to you, Xenos. Do you wish to know what I think? The Atlas must be saved, and we must continue using it for the good of humanity, not that of the ghastly creatures such as these. Now then, whose side are you on, rogue trader? I won't let Xenos have the Atlas. Then it's time for the closing scene, monkey. Dance like never before. The Harlequin bows theatrically as he presses and holds a button on the strange device. Cassia clutches her breastplate and stifles a cry of pain. How can you control my Atlas, Xenos? Yours, Kier Morag. The star of our play is even more brazen than I thought. Begin your last dance, three-eyed one.
Showing up uninvited. How improper.
We dance the tale of your demise.
Are they invisible? Flickering one. They always dodge the first attack per round while the troop master is alive. The troop master does not gain, so we need to go for the troop master, all in for the fucker. Cause they all gonna dodge everything that I throw at them. He needs to die. They're everywhere. They're fucking everywhere. They got 10 points to move and they're everywhere. 10. 10. Oh, this is bad. I need to protect with Abelard. You know, Pascal. But do you know how to dance? That's what I wanna ask.
Me? If you insist.
Let's see if you know how to dance. Aha!
I am a navigator.
Ah, you know, but you are resistant, motherfuckers.
If I may. Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the
Suffering
serfs?
deepens the art. Just a jest.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Feel my caress.
Cool. Keep hitting me. That's the best you can do. Keep hitting me, and only me. Sure. Forever.
Breaks the leg.
Holy shit, that damage. Someone's gonna die. They're insane. If they can do that to me, they're insane. Luckily, they all go for me. For some reason. Okay, Argentina. We need a troop master. No excuses.
Guided by faith.
No excuses. Holy dodge. actually dodge, man.
As the Emperor commands, I am my Emperor.
To se čuje. What the fuck? Ajde. Vozi.
If it serves your cause. If I must. If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath me. No weakness is hidden from my sight. Pay with your blood in the name of Calamity! If it serves your cause. Fortune favors the swift.
Defense!
Just a minor setback.
Little shits. They deal a lot of damage if they can do this to me and Abelard. Look what they do to Argenta. It's not a joke.
Request approved.
I think he survived through all of this crap now. Cassia plays again.
Running binary override.
Oh my god, blades. Oh. Don't troll! This is the first time I received damage in the game. Yes. Why did Cassia skip turn? How many of you are there?
Their fragility has been exposed.
Laughter echoes. Death follows.
My characteristics went up when I'm low. Think I should survive.
Just a jest.
Perish for this affront.
Fucking Argenta shouldn't die.
If I must.
Bring him down.
Understand your intent. Ancestors, guide me! This tedium is beneath me. No weakness is hidden from my
Jesus Christ,
sight.
you lucky motherfucker.
That's not the Seneschal's job. I'm not interested.
Fuck, they'll die.
My caress.
Man, I survived like 15, 20 hits. And it's unfair. Nice! You're all fucked now. All of you!
Someone else can do this.
Why can't you play? Are you silenced? What is wrong with you?
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Yeah, I bugged him out with the item.
I'm not interested. We'll rule the stars themselves.
Right, it's done.
I will do right.
You succeeded.
Scars adorn our bodies.
What are you made of, you shit? Cassia. I really needed Argenta, man. Desperate measure.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I'll show you why navigators are feared.
If it serves your cause.
Suffering
Favors the
deepens
swift.
the art.
That is beneath me. If I must. If it serves your cause.
Just a jest.
I understand your intent. If it serves your cause.
What a disgusting fight. The first disgusting fight I've seen.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
If I may.
Scars adorn our bodies.
Are you all shitting me? Are you all shitting me?
Me?
Merely an
Insist, Lord
interlude.
Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Emperor, give me strength.
Ali znaš šta se dešava upravo? Znaš koliko je na palac? Da. Smestili se.
break the leg. Laughter echoes. Death follows. Deepens the art.
If I must. No weakness is hidden from my sight. I am not your Xenos pet. Are you moving? No more.
Jesus Christ, there's one close by as well.
This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause.
The scars adorn our bodies.
Damages. That's a lot of damages on one spot.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Nine of them.
Activate calculate fury algorithm. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Suffering deepens the art.
Request denied.
Feel my caress. Just suggest.
Indeed. At your beck and call. I'd rather not. It will be done. I will do my duty.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
The scars
Grey
adorn
hair.
our bodies.
Your hair.
Isn't this a job for the
Merely an
Sons?
interlude.
I understand your another soul slips beyond the veil.
Suffering deepens the art.
Ancestors guide me.
Break the leg.
Elite.
Just designate a target. If I must. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. Ancestors guide me.
Chest. Laughter echoes. Death follows.
Request approved. Running binary override.
My reckoning will be swift.
Smiles upon me.
What are you doing?
My caress.
And now we're out of damage. Elliot is gone. There's only Abelard left.
Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Scars adorn our bodies.
Cassia. Let's go.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Me?
Merely an
Yes, Lord
interlude.
Captain.
Target well struck.
Isn't this a job for the
Suffering
serfs?
deepens the art.
I'm not accustomed to die with grace,
My
at least.
grand finale. Ah,
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Why do you go for Abelard? Go for them! What the fuck? What are you...
have read tomes of military tactics.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
An exemplary strike. Pain and beauty go hand in hand.
Step back. Gotta dismantle as a desperate.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Running binary override. Request approved. I am a savant of destruction. Running binary override.
Brace yourself, Avalar.
After echoes, death follows.
Integrity fails. The soul beneath machine rumbles on all fox frequencies.
We're at a tactical disadvantage. A tactically sound approach. Indeed. I will do my duty. It will be done.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. If I may,
The curtain falls, and so do I.
me. If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
God. Well, barely went. The hardest fight that I've seen in the game on unfair by far. Absolutely disgusting fight. Compared to all other fights so far. Very disgusting.
My place is at the fore. Victory is imminent. Indeed.
If I may,
My soul for Kekarak.
be careful not to cross my gaze. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Stars adorn our bodies.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Merely an interlude.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs? may.
Suffering deepens the art.
Just a minor setback. I've suffered worse. Follow my lead. It will be done. Grey hair, sure hand.
Abelard came out big
I will do my
in the
duty.
fight. Really came out big in the fight. I didn't have time to buff up myself. I was buffing up Abelard down there to contain them so they can't breach towards squishes. And I died, but I got whacked by like 15 of them over here.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Just a jest.
An exemplary strike.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Brace yourself, Abelard. I would
Right,
love to
the
see how many
tactics
hits
are the best one.
he received.
Grey hair, sure
Our
hand.
bodies.
Stay there now. Little shit.
It will be done. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may?
Merely an interlude.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I've suffered worse.
15 stacks of unyielding beak. 15 stacks of unyielding beak.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
What are the stats? 167.
At your beck and call. Target well struck. It will be done.
Nearly recovered the kill.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Beating end with a crit. What a fight! Shit! Barely made it. Where can you get Karau's armor? You can get one in Act 2 and you can get the other one in Act 4, both through Colonies. You can also find one very good armor, heavy armor, that's gonna tank up basically the entire Act 2 without Karau's armor. That's how I played, at least. And it's in my guide. Okay, you need to check the guide for Chapter 2. Just type 100% map completed, Chapter 2, Rogue Trader. My video will come out. You have the entire Chapter 2 and how you should do it, items, everything. So find it. Lady Orsellio, Rogue Trader, praise be to the God Emperor. You save Atlas from detestable Xenos. We must inform the Great Regent of all this at once. No, the Xenos threat may have been eliminated, but the Atlas is still the fruit of Tisiphone heretical experiments. As long as it survives, House Orsellio will remain a prisoner to its own miserable state and continue to suffer from its novator tyranny. Your bickering ends now. They can see the truth behind your every word. One's exclamations are woven from gold and silver, but one good look between the threads reveals her green venom and deep red thirst. The other is using his scarlet veil of hatred to conceal an ocean of purple and ember powdered with ashes. I no longer wish to hear from either of you. Today, your innovator herself will decide the future of House Orsellio. What future do you see for your house, Cassia? Naturally, the Atlas must be preserved and used for the good of the Imperium. The Setala clan, Tisiphon, and many of my subjects have already paid for House Orsellio's power with their lives. It behoves me to prove that their sacrifices were not in vain. Failed at persuasion. I came here to see the truth with my own eyes. I've seen enough. Tisiphon was a monster, and you are a worse than... Silence, Void Cur. You do not deserve to be called a navigator of House Orsellio if you permit yourself to address your innovator with such insolence. House Orsellio welcomes its mistress, Lady Cassia. Thanks to you, both the Atlas and our bloodline are saved. What happens next, only the stars know. And Deus, the traitor. We should return to the Coronis Expanse and inform the house of all that took place here. I see no reason to hide the truth any longer. It is high time we began learning from our mistakes. What a fucking fight, I can't believe it. Okay, if I knew, I would backpedal, buff up, and go into a fight. They were so freaking tanky. They were dodging everything. And they were dealing solid damage.
Carry the Emperor's
Okay,
will as your
they're
torch.
absolutely the worst, these troop masters and these dancers around them. Absolutely the worst fucking thing in a game that I've seen. Conversion field. Prevents all damage for the first hit. Neuro Disruptor with 100% armor penetration, exotic one-handed pistol. With only a single shot. It has dodge reduction. Great damage. Now this shit is fucking great. Really great. That pistol is like, man. But it's exotic, only Jaya can use exotics.
I'll chart a course for you.
There was a time when I believed that I would lead my house to prosperity. In truth, fortune and blessings have long since been passing us by, as if the Coronis Expanse itself is trying to oust the Orsellio children from its bounds. If nothing changes in the near future, all of us will wither like night flowers at dawn, or perhaps face our ultimate fall. Upon my word, the Sea of Souls itself must favor me. During the last jump, I saw into the eye of a vicious storm. Within it, amid the ruins of Xenos' world, was a treasure, mighty and dangerous, not unlike our own power, and I found a way to reach it. I drove away the memory of our journey and the cost that our house suffered. The ritual alone was no matter. The goal will be worth the price, and due to effort is all that is needed of us. By the grace of the Emperor, we made it through the terrible tempest. However, the Eldari ruins appear to have dampened the crew's spirits. Those pitiful commoners talk too much. Tensions in the camp are rising. I should cut off the tongues of those who witnessed the first experiments. This information cannot be allowed to reach the ship. No, not just them. I shall have the Setala clan dog the tongue of every lowborn. Tisiphon doing her stuff. Now, I still can't understand if Cassia is reincarnation of Tisiphon or not. That's the last thing I need to understand. And what happened. But basically, there's an Eldari soul inside of Cassia. And that's what's giving her powers.
Let's proceed.
All thanks to Tisiphon, her ancestor. And she's like an experiment or something. It doesn't matter what you go with a mage pyromancer. The best one, not by a soldier, okay. The best one would be the operative, so you nuke enemies down so you can hurt them more with a pyro. Okay, it's the operative. Also, you can play a tanky pyro as a warrior. Burn enemies around you. And it's not a matter of what you're gonna pick. You need to play as Hereticus, because most of the gear that merge with Pyro are heretical. Okay.
Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail?
Most of the gear is heretical. Melee operative. Melee operative Psyker. That can only be a biomancer if you wanna deal damage. But I don't know what you would go for after the operative. Assassin operative, then it's doable, okay? Assassin, if you wanna deal damage with operative.
Oh, too hard for a simple.
Actually, I had a lot of fun during the fight. If I repeated the fight, it would be easier, okay? But I had a lot of fun. What do I think is better, Shield of the Emperor or Purge Soul? Shield of the Emperor. I went with Purge Soul, so I know. It's Shield of the Emperor.
My success was inevitable.
Easy Shield of the Emperor. For me right now it doesn't matter because I get both. Okay, but the first one, if I get to play again, it would be Shield of the Emperor.
I'll
Never
guide your
Purge Soul.
vessel and lead you on your way.
I have failed my...
Oh my god! I don't restart fights, I load for skill checks. Biomancer Warrior goes great together. Because you got self buffs as a Biomancer, then you can self buff yourself again later on with additional movement and action points. All of that benefits the Biomancer, okay? And there's great passive abilities. You can poison enemies when you hit them. You can survive the hit that would kill you. Okay, all of that benefits the Warrior. Everything that goes with Biomancer. Lord Xenos. Oh my god, I can't anymore. Get the fuck out.
Shines for us.
Until they fix the skill checks, I can't. I just can't anymore. Dark shades roll inside the monolith, and at the edge of your consciousness you can pick up their moans of despair, power, pain, damnation, eternity. The souls are mourning their own fate.
A nice little stroll.
If she wants to succeed, whatever. Yo.
Did you hope to see an
No, I didn't.
Azuriani
I
fail?
was never hoping. After 10 loading screens, maybe you would succeed.
Litany of reconnaissance recited.
We're done with Cassia. We're done with Marajai. We're done with Cassia. We're done with Heinrix first quest. We're done with the Elusive. I forgot the name of a freaking ship. Elusive Contempt. We're done with the Elusive Contempt. Elusive Legend. Elusive Contempt. We're done with that as well. And we're done with Langren's Belt and all of this that goes with it. And we're done with all colonies. And we're done with Chorda, and we're done with Winterscale on Quetza Temer. And we killed Tervantias. I easily named you the entire Act 4. The only thing that's left is Xavier Calcazar that awaits us at Furibundus. And there is nothing else left right now. Over here is where the game ends, to the Imperium. That's it. Only Xavier left, I need to level up as well. That's it for tonight, for today. Tomorrow, we continue. When I wake up, I'll do the giveaway for Rogue Trader with more keys. And during the stream tomorrow as well. Same time as today, around 9 PM. My time. Now it's 3 AM, so you do the count. So 6 hours ago, I did a giveaway. What I wanted to say. Next stream is in around 15 to 16 hours from now. So, see you back soon. Thanks for watching. And I'm off to bed.